Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rimworld. It's been a little while. We had a lot of Enshrouded to play. How you doing? Posture, Aya, Digsby, what's going on? Everybody, go give Aya some love and wishlist her games and download them and, you know, all that good stuff. We're back on the Rim. All right, I don't have to hit Control S. The world's on fire, which means it's probably going to start raining. Whatever, doesn't matter. What do we got over here? We wound up with Psychite T over here. I don't remember why we have Psychite T over here. Let's do this. We don't want Psychite T out there. Why is beer out there? I don't understand why Past Nether did things that he did. So in here we're good. So Zachary's gonna haul the beer. Digsby is sleeping. Go Juice withdrawal. Right, Digsby is coming off of Go Juice. Go Juice addiction, 4.5 days to recover. Right. And I think we have more or less upgraded our people to some absurd level, like assault rifle, shock lance, marine helmet, thrombo fur button down, flak vest, synthread duster, elephant leather pants. Blue. Marine helmet, thrombo fur button down, flak vest, devil strand duster, devil strand pants, shock lance, marine helmet, thrombo, flak, thrombo, insanity. So we've got lances. We got research going. I think our main jam in this world, if I remember correctly, is we're just knocking out all of the research. Like, we're staying as low population as humanly possible. Boomrat, you might come in handy later. How you doing, Posture? What's up? What's the good word? Right, I have them cleaning outside because it winds up being hideous out there. Digsby's only pissed off because he wants his drugs. Totally understandable. Everybody is on default drug policy. They're on everything for food. Let's undo that. Let's get you back to default. Let's get them eating meals so we can save up the pemmican. It's 62 degrees outside, 64 degrees inside. That's fine. I'm hanging out with the llamas while I play on my phone. Hell yeah! How are the llamas doing? Llama. So, the plan, as it were, keep a super low population. We keep sending someone out to do trading, which is fine. We keep giving everybody Go Juice. I feel like we have a bolt action somewhere. Yes, Zachary is standing on it. So we have a bolt action that's good, that we've been using to kind of like pop things from afar. Very happy. That's awesome. So we might snag a real sniper rifle. We're at 29,000 wealth, which is basically 10% of raid cap, give or take a bit. So, which is fine, because we're at like 10% of the population I usually like to have at raid cap. I usually like to have like 30 to 30. We usually wind up with 36 colonists. I don't know why. It seems to be the magic number. We wind up with 36 colonists. And we've got 3 at a little bit more than 1/10 the wealth. So, you know, everything is kind of in line. The world is on fire. And we have been trading with our low... We basically just said, hey, let's land in a place where we have lots of trading options. 1.9 days... 3.7 days, 28.8 days, 5.4, 27, and 27. Okay, so we've got a while. Yes, Theron, more Rimworld. Guess what? The world's on fire again. I don't believe we have much to do except research. Drug production is done. So let's get into Psychite refining. We want to eventually be able to produce our own Go Juice in theory. Hey, it's raining again. This is the very last attempt at this challenge. That's why we're taking it super slow. We've actually turned down some good colonists because it's like, no, fuck it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Taking colonists because they're good is what got me hosed in the first place. And all the other playthroughs. I think we released the boom rat. Nah, I mean, we might want to keep him. I'm going to put them on animals. Zonable animals tend to be good distractions, so that's what we've been doing with them. I forget who our cook is. Is it Digsby? I don't remember who cooks. Oh, Blue cooks. Excellent. So we're fine. I don't believe... Okay, so we've got 9 meals. Anyway, so the challenge we're doing for anybody who is not been here previous to our Enshrouded addiction detour, which I am kind of jonesing to play more Enshrouded. I think Lost said he got on today and did a little bit of grinding so we can upgrade the flame. Yes, because we were looking for Gentian, whatever it is. So we'll be able to upgrade the flame. And I want to get on this weekend a little bit and make sure to grind all of the materials we need for all of the best consumables. We need all the best consumables we can get, all the best foods, all the best drinks, all the best, whatever. I think I made some of the pocket heaters, but I think I forgot to take them out of my inventory when I logged last time, so we should all have pocket heaters for the cold. The plan is to do the end boss fight on Monday night. Lost and I are both available. If anybody else who plays on the server wants to come along and do that too, we're going to do it Monday night. And, yeah, that's the plan. But I will get on at one point this weekend. I have a lot to do this weekend. I might not be in chat or available too much to like hang out and play games because I have tons of YouTube stuff that I got to catch up on. The last couple of weeks I've played Enshrouded and like did IRL stuff rather than YouTube stuff. And I still do have to do some IRL stuff. You know, at some point I have to do laundry and grocery shopping and those things. So that's gonna happen this weekend, along with some YouTubery. So that duster's out there. I don't know why that duster's out there. I think we had that set up for like... You know what? I think all we have to do is actually set this to normal. I feel like I set that zone up. I feel like I set this zone up to be like, we'll haul everything in from around the map at that zone. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. But that's a duster that we can sell. All right, we have rice on the shelf. Might as well harvest some berries. And this has been this playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not thrilled about doing this playthrough right now. I would rather be playing Enshrouded or Oxygen Not Included or Mind Over Magic or any number of other things, but I'm a stubborn son of a bitch, and I said we would make a real go at it with this attempt. So we're making a real go at it with this attempt. If we die, if we win, doesn't matter to me either way. This will be the last attempt. I'd prefer to win, theoretically. Thank you, Posture. So we're grinding it out super, super slow. We live in a small base out in the middle of the woods with 3 people. Now, expanding outward later, I'm not honestly sure how we're going to tackle endgame. We may very well just try to stay 3 people. I know it's doable. I think if we stay 3 people, stock up on some Go Juice, make sure to get everybody addicted to Luciferium for the end game, I think we might be able to do it with 3 people. Because we just keep our wealth super low. Like, basically, whatever we don't need, we destroy. So the wealth doesn't stay there, right? Like, we'll have to put up a wind turbine or a solar panel or some combination thereof to actually power a research station center, but we don't actually need to put up production facilities for the most part. With 3 people, we can trade for everything we want. Unless we want to try and get better guns, theoretically, we might do something like that where we grind to get better guns for each of our 3 people, because I don't think we can get much better than good guns from trading. I'm sure there are things I should be doing over all of this. But we've managed to keep our people relatively injury-free as far as permanent stuff goes. Right, Digsby is relegated to the inside so that they just keep working. We were thinking about putting down a third research table. Whoa, the rooms are out in force today. We're thinking about putting down a third research table, but I've had problems figuring out where I want to put down a third research table. There are things to take into consideration, like, okay, maybe we just move you here. The main problem I have with putting anything down is that we've got to interrupt our flower pattern. I mean, we could... What if we move that there? Where am I going to put that shelf? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to reinstall that shelf here. Then we're going to move this over there. Right? Right. Now, we only ever put in 2 chairs. Should we put in a third chair? I don't think we need to. So the other great thing about having only 3 colonists and very low wealth, we have very low expectations. It's a permanent, it's a plus 24. The only way that goes up is with our wealth, so we can just keep our wealth super low and try this. I've never tried to launch, well, I've tried to launch a 3-man ship once before. It was an absolute catastrophe. I was doing it against Phoebe, and I just kind of let my colonists die from the plague. I was being stingy with medicine when we had a pretty good stockpile. It was back when I wasn't even playing 500%. I was only playing losing is fun. But you know, you don't give medicine to the doctor who's dying of the plague, and he dies of the plague, and then you go, okay, I've had enough of this playthrough, we're not restarting it. Phoebe is very boring. I don't recommend Phoebe. Even if you're not, like, good at the game, I don't recommend Phoebe. She's just boring. Oh, that'd be a weird spot for that, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna do a few things. Yeah, that'll work. Now, bad temp, 44 degrees, right? Okay, so let's, oh wait, tab is not how you do speed in this game. So we need trees. Let's chop some trees. I wanna do an all, like, I wanna go back to our main style of play. I really thought core only would be a reasonably quick challenge to accomplish, and that we would be back to our regularly scheduled shenanigans quite quickly. That has not been the case. We are here still. I don't even know how many colonies we've lost at this point, but it's been a substantial number of colonies. I think we might want to get a deer for food. I know we're theoretically growing enough food. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Honestly, we have even more steel than we realistically need. So the plan is to go until we're out of basic research entirely. Then we'll destroy the basic research benches, get together the materials we need for an advanced research bench, put up a battery and a windmill, and we'll do that. It'll mean 2 of our colonists will likely be idle for most of the time because I'm not going to put in 3 advanced research benches. That's just an unreasonable amount of space for what we're trying to accomplish here. And we're just going to keep going like this. At some point or another, I'm sure Randy will send a raid, and we'll deal with that. However we deal with it. Harvest botched. Wonderful. Good job, Zachary. We've got plenty of go juice. We've got plenty of lances. The reason we're not really doing much of anything is because I do remember that past Nether was like, we're not going to hunt animals because we don't need any money. Like, we don't. Our people are, like, well sorted with their gear. If we start to get to the point where things deteriorate, cool, we'll go get more gear. Also, if we get to the point where, let's say a rare Thrumbo walks on the map, we'll take care of the rare Thrumbo to upgrade our clothing, because there are a few upgrades we can make to our clothing. We could send somebody out to go and see if they can find upgrades to our clothing, like go and find us some more Devil Strand. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it right this second. We've got a pretty good situation going, so we're just gonna let it be what it is. So this means we got a lot of time to talk. Tomorrow, I think I already said this, but we're going to keep talking because that's what this playthrough is going to be for a little bit. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Mind Over Magic. I actually haven't done Kibble. No, I could just stay outside and rot. I haven't... Killer, what's going on? Welcome to the madness, my good friend. Guys, go check out Killer. Wonderful human being. Does some streaming, quite a bit actually, and you should go follow him. He's very lovable. How you doing tonight, Killer? What's the good word in your neck of the woods, my sir? Something. I'm a little delirious, guys. It's Friday. I've been working all week. We've been playing games all week. I love the game part. I freaking loved last night's Oxygen Not Included session. Getting that petroleum boiler up and running, the one that Leofar designed, was just so much fun. I like that petroleum boiler so much. I'm a Francis John fanboy all the way. Love his stuff. Was watching his stuff tonight, actually, his Surviving Mars playthrough. I'm glad I never got that game. It doesn't look like I'd enjoy it. Dealing with my own madness between life and streams. So, oh yeah, we all gotta cope with insanity in one way or another. But what I was gonna say is somewhat impressive. Huh. It's because we put in that extra research table. It's fine. That'll do for now. That's fine. His petroleum boiler's been the one that I've used nonstop for a very long time. It is always what I build. It's fantastic. It's solid. But the petroleum boiler that Leofar designs not only has a smaller footprint, seems to be just as solid. It's a little bit more complicated, but just as solid. And you get the igneous rock out. Francis never put a way to get the igneous rock out. He just didn't give a shit about it, which is fair. Like, if you're playing on the right kind of map or have the right kind of playthrough or play style, you don't really need to get it out. It's not enough to really do too much except feed a couple of hatches. But I would say free building materials or free hatch food, regardless of the quantity, is definitely worth getting out. And so we get 100-degree igneous rock out, which we could further cool down by pushing it into a chill tank, which we already have a chill tank close by. So that's going to be fantastic. Free resources, fantastic. Infinite amount of resources too, because it's coming out of a volcano. Now, and I'm talking about Oxygen Not Included because this is the whole ooh. Slave? Trigger happy pyromaniac. Artery blockage. Cut, crack, heart, bite scar. What's your value? $175. Nope. Also, I don't know if I told you guys, but I had another job interview today. Heck yeah! Congratulations. We'll cross our fingers and toes for you. This is the Muffalo of Mojo, and he says you'll get the job. I actually kind of like my job. I don't love my job, but it's a pretty good job as far as jobs go. I am looking forward to sleeping in a bit tomorrow. It did, and I just waiting sometime next week after Monday. Cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm talking about oxygen not included because this is our stream until Randy decides to do something, which I don't care if he does or not. If he does, we deal with it. If he doesn't, we research, and that'll be what we do. At one point, I might try to swap all of our beds out for hospital beds before the end. I honestly don't think we need all of this stuff. We can buy beer. We're not going to make Devil Strand. I will do sterile materials. Now, we got geothermal power, because we've got geothermal somewhere close by. Right there. It might be worth putting up a geothermal power plant. A while ago, I am trying all the mods. 10. Oh, nice. How's that going? John plays that as well. Johnny Tucson. Alright. Go Juice addiction has been dealt with. Now, our one issue is the doctoring. Medical of 5, medical of 2, medical of 2. So, medical of 5 is our biggest doctoring stat. I'd really like to get bionic legs for everybody. In theory, what I'd like to do is 3-man ship, full marine armor, like full bionics. So our wealth would go up a good amount and we'd only have 3 people, but if we just have Go Juice Marine Space Marines, put them on Luciferium as well. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but with 441 mods, I'm not sure which way to go yet. I mean, I do believe with all the mods 10, you can more or less unlock creative mode in survival, if I remember correctly. Just do something and see how it goes would be my advice. I don't know much about modded Minecraft. Guys, we got an ad coming in 5 minutes. I appreciate everybody's support, patience, eyeballs, the normal spiel. We've been growing the channel a lot, even despite our time zone change, or not time zone, time slot change. We were streaming noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. We're now streaming 6 to midnight Monday through Friday and starting at noon on Saturdays. We say noon to 6 on Saturdays, but we've been playing games on Saturdays and kind of just ending when it feels right, usually going longer because, you know, fun, silly Billy. I have no idea what Mind Over Magic is going to be like. I've seen 0 gameplay. I have no idea whether it's 2D, 3D, whatever. I mean, Clay did it, so like it's going to have some sort of similar vibe to something like Ani or Don't Starve or whatever other games they've done. I swear I could remember them if I just try really hard, but I'm not going to do that. So that being said, the only thing I really know about it is when Julie came in last night, I think it was, she said that Mind Over Magic is as complicated as Oxygen Not Included, but in different ways, and it had turn-based combat. And I'm not actually a huge fan of turn-based combat, but I think it depends on the style of turn-based combat. Like, I really enjoyed the turn-based combat from Final Fantasy VII. I don't anticipate that being what it is, though, so you know what? We'll go into solar panels. Why not? Muffalo wool. Hang on a second. Muffalo wool might be better than some of the things we have. Like this synth thread. 28.2. Elephant leather pants, 29%. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so you have Devil Strand and Thrumbo. You have all Thrumbo. So Digsby, let's see if the Muffalo wool is a better duster. I don't think it's going to be, but think Digsby's or Taylor. Are dusters not able to be made out of wool? Digsby's not allowed outside, that's right. Yeah, I would imagine it'll be better for cold temps, but I'm learning that synthread is not really as great as I had originally thought it was. So I'm going to see if the Muffalo Wool duster is any better than Digsby's current duster. We're looking for higher than 28.2 sharp. Like I said, if we get a Thrumbo to wander on map, we will take care of the Thrumbo and make Digsby an even better duster and pants, and then sell off the other stuff. Okay. What should we... Is there anything we should be trading for? We've got a Soothe Pulsar. We've got a Mortar. I mean, we've got most of the things that we need in theory. 10.8. So not even close to the Synthread. Fair enough. All right, let's try a pair of pants. Now, the thing about Randy is he can go to sleep for large quantities of time, so we're not really guaranteed to get lots of action, but we're also not guaranteed lots of peace, hence the nature of him being random. Maybe we should have done this against Cass. It might have been a little bit easier to exploit her schedule, but that's the thing about Cass, is you can exploit her schedule. The main reason we've lost colonies is because Randy doesn't have a cooldown, and we've gotten double tapped. Each time that we've lost, it's been like we get a breach, and then half a day later we get another breach or some like crazy hard mech raid or whatever it is. So I think the only reason that we're doing so well against the only reason, okay, 8.3. I don't think that's better than the elephant leather. Yeah, not even remotely. Okay, so Muffalo Wool is kind of garbage. So that brings to bear the question of, do we try to go trade? I don't know what we go to trade is the problem, right? Like, obviously we kill animals. Wrong thing. We trade off animal furs and meat, but what are we looking for? I mean, maybe an animal pulsar? But I mean, I feel like that does more harm than good in most situations. Because we will then be stuck inside our small hut and can't really do anything to defend ourselves. But if we're popping it, it's usually to deal with explosive pirates. So it's a difficult call. We also got pretty good at door peeking over here to kill the ship that was down here. Definitely be using that tactic a lot more. I think we might need a little bit more rice plot. Like, we're just going to do that. You know what? No, I can't. I can't in good conscience do that. 60 rice plots should be enough. And since it's not at the... See, that's the thing is, if we go out hunting a little bit, I feel like we should go out hunting a lot and then go off on a trade. But But I think hunting is probably something we should do. Hunting and trading. Even if we just give gifts. Yeah. We pissed off the tribals on purpose last time. So we've got 2 allies that are or 2 neutral people that are outlanders. Yeah, let's do some hunting. And we'll go out trading, in theory, and I say trading loosely because we're likely to just give things away. Butcher table. Let's suspend butchering right now. Where did we knock down that other deer? All right, then the rest of you guys, let's come out again here. There are gazelle over there, ibex. Friends, not food. On the rim, they're both. You know, it's not really worth a lot of meat or materials, but there is a raccoon here that just needs to die. All right, we have 3 more days to hunt some more animals. Doesn't look like they have anything going on, so... Oh, it's cold outside. Alright, what else can we hunt real quick? All right, so outside is frozen. That's kind of good, kind of bad. I mean, it's good in the sense that all of the animals will stay nicely put together, but bad in the sense that we might get hypothermia. I don't know. I think we're good down to a reasonable place. Let's look at Digsby's gear. 4 degrees, 3 degrees, negative 16. All right, so we're good for now. I don't think it gets much colder than like straight up freezing. I don't think we go into sub-zero temperatures on this map, so... So what I'm doing after we hunt things, you've noticed that sometimes they just go and eat food. It's when I don't bother doing what the trick I know. Basically, if you undraft people out here, they will immediately try to eat a meal usually, because you know inevitably someone's just going to end up on the schedule of needing food. But if you zone them to be inside, when you undraft them, they have to go to a zone before they can do anything. That's their first priority. So if you have like an inside zone, you zone them to inside before you undraft them. They start moving towards inside. Then after they're undrafted, you set it to unrestricted or whatever zone you want them in, and they won't go and eat without a meal because they're headed to their original point that they locked onto. So it's a way to keep them from eating without a table. Which is good. You don't want him eating out. Oh yeah, we had to imprison him because he went nuts on Go Juice. Ate without a table. Recreation unfulfilled. All right, he'll be fine. He'll sort himself out. All right, that's a lot of people. Melee. All melee. Okay. So, everybody. What are you carrying? 3? All right, everybody, you take a Go Juice. You take a Go Juice, and you're going to do this one because I want you to have at least one on you. I mean, Digsby was addicted to drugs, but he just got clean. We told him to take some more, though, right now. Didn't get addicted. Yep, they punched our boom rat. That's kind of what he was there for. That works. I don't want humps to, I'm gonna turn off fire at will. There we go. We can put fire at will back on. The power of drugs, everybody. I think they're lighting our crops on fire or attacking our muffalo. I don't care either way. Be nice to Will. Oh no, they set our crops on fire. It's not like we don't have a whole map of animals. Narwhal is downed. I mean, this actually came at a pretty opportune time. Any of them that get downed that don't die, we're just going to sell them into slavery. It'll be medical practice for us, and then we'll sell them into slavery. Now, Humps is tough, because Humps is always tough. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. 4 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours. Other ones are leaving. You're in 9 hours. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know if I care. Practice putting band-aids on the raiders to prepare. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Exactly what we're doing. We're gonna capture some of them to sell into slavery. We may want to get temporary medic when we get. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dixby. Same brain. All right, it is now officially raining, so we don't give a shit about this anymore. Let's have you capture Humps. Blue, do you do construction? No, maybe that was Zachary. Yeah, actually, let's have you uninstall that. Blue, I'm going to have you capture this guy. That way we can get 2 more beds in there. We'll do medical tending on everybody. Let's just make sure they're coming in. Okay, no, I want you on doctor with no medicine. Beating out fire is fine. After you're done, pick out that one. And then get him. And now we just kind of micromanage tending to people with Digsby. Because Digsby's our best medic. Oh no. I mean, like I said, selling them into slavery has been profitable, so... No, let's not tend to that guy. In fact... Doctor care, no medicine. Doctor care, no medicine. From that side of the wall, huh? This is why you put corners on. Not because it's necessary, but because the idiots will tend from outside. We are going to up Zachary's medical too. Like, part of me is tempted to just straight up up Digsby's to get the most out of, get him leveled up as much as possible. But we need a secondary doctor just in case Digsby needs tending, you know, something like that. Yeah, medical book and or medical trainers would be great. Okay, so that's something we got to trade for. So we'll get these guys. We'll get these guys up and moving. Yeah, medical book is a great idea. We got to get that. Oh no, we didn't turn him off of. Hang on, let me do this. Default. Everybody except colonist comes in at no. There we go. We'll let them haul that. You are going to go and slaughter the animal? Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you do that. Are there any predators up here? No. Oh, right, because we're feeding them, so... We're going to need to butcher some creatures. What did I just say about medicine? I mean, that's some good doctoring right there. Turning down my leg heater. My leg heater cat. No, I wish. He doesn't really like to stay on my lap very much. Alright, now, real quick. Are you walkable? No, you're not. Okay. No, you're not either. I mean, these guys are going to be a strain on our food supply, but we just hunted a whole bunch of meat, so we'll butcher a couple of things here and there, and as soon as they can walk, we'll take them over to sell them. Right arm. So you know what we're going to do? Amputate right arm. Let's get some doctoring experience amputating an infected arm. What are you doing? I don't want him tended. I told you to operate. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I told you to operate, not tend, and you went and tended. Where are the mortars? Okay, they're under that guy. Jaguar is is now capable of walking. Fantastic. We'll deal with that in a second. Right kidney. Micromanaging this is going to be annoying. We'll just have to tend the kidney. Hope it slows it down enough. I mean, if they die, it's not a big deal. It's all doctoring experience, right? If we can sell a couple of them, we can sell a couple of them. Yeah. All right, now you're in there. Now what we're going to do is go back in here. This is why one of the reasons I like to play with pause. Wait, do you have an infection? No, that's fine. We're going to schedule everybody inside, but we will micromanage dealing with shooting the raccoons. Because we need to be able to go outside to butcher and all that. Are we still high on go juice is the question? No. Door peak tactics for the win. This guy. All right. That was dealt with. Let's just go back to unrestricted. Humps can walk. You... I think you can walk. Reduce resistance so we can train social. This is the guy with the kidney infection. He's not going to make it, so... Hard worker, no health conditions. We don't need him. So another prisoner to sell? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Do you have anything good on you? Oh, package survival meals. Named cook, cooking 0. Yeah, exactly. It's just a bunch. No, I did not want humps in there. You know what? I think it's time to head out. Let's. That's fine. He can be confused. Mike, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Guys, Mike's going to start streaming again soon, so go show him some love. Put this up to 15 temporarily. Cool, great. Now, send caravan. No, wait, cancel. We're going to send it to the close one so we can actually trade off our stuff. We're going to grab Muffalo 1. We're going to grab all of the prisoners. We're going to grab blue. Leather, leather, leather. Take the clothing we don't need. Take the silver. That recon helmet can go. That pistol can go. You can take this. Travel supplies. Let's have you bring all of the meat. You can bring that. Sure, you can bring the herbal medicine. You're going to bring... We're going to put this down to 3. I'm going to hit send. Yeah, now what we're going to do is, before we send this, we're going to go in and make all of these guys nothing. They can not eat for 2 days. They'll be a little hungry when they get there, but that's not a problem. I don't really care. Okay. Okay, grasshopper died from infection. No empty accessible spot. Is this not set up for corpses? Oh, it's not set up for fresh. Prosthetics so we can get to bionics eventually. Is there anything on the ground that we're supposed to bring with us? No. It still counts Cook as a colonist. We might get a colonist sold into slavery debuff, but I'm not sure that I give a shit. And by not sure, I mean I don't give a shit. The great thing about being a Go Juice colony is that everybody has really good mood, shooting, and walk and speed when we do combat. So it's just a win, 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 win. Did I mention win? We're going to win. I'm very excited to play Mind Over Magic tomorrow. I honestly can't wait to get back into our Rimworld colony. Not Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included colony. That... Oh, you know what? That's like a legitimately good gift. Thank you. Stretches out like a cat. Hey, Shadows. Shadows, you know what I realized the last couple of days? It's March. I know none of us have actual time, but should we attempt to actually start scheduling the D&D session? Is that a thing? Is it possible? You don't have to let me know now. All right. First things first, let's sell off all the meat. Oh wow, these prisoners are not really worth any money. They're not bad, but whatever. I'm thinking of when work's gonna post it in the group for a query on date and times. I'm available like Saturday nights and Sundays are probably the only times I'm actually available to do it. I don't know if that helps get us in a direction or not, but... Or just completely nukes the direction. Either way, that's pretty much my availability at this point. Devil Strand pants. Yum. Let's grab those. Saturday or Sunday night is a good idea. Yeah, I think that'll probably be most likely to be good for everybody involved. Killer, if you're still in here, or Aya too. Aya and Killer, if you're still in here. John might be in here too. Actually, everybody might be in here. If anybody's in, you know, pipe up if you have suggestions and stuff and things with other things. Art trainer, not necessary. Animal pulsar? I mean, it's a good oh shit button to have around, but I don't know if we actually need it. And then we could go on to the next town and pick up a couple of other things if need be. All right, I'm going to go for that. I think these guys have restocked. Yeah, so then... So we got Digsby a new pair of pants. I mean, there is that. We'll buy them more food. They'll be fine. Actually, yeah, we can just assign everything to Blue. They'll be fine now. They'll harvest enough berries. Next Rimworld run is going to be community chosen. If nobody is reasonably close with their guess when it comes time to finish this run, as far as the number of runs, then we'll do like a raffle type thing, you know. We'll give everybody an entry in the hat, roll a d20 and see what's up. Maybe we need more than a d20, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out one way or the other. But next run will be a community chosen run. I don't know if you guys want to do a day of TTK or even a TTK run. I don't know. Do we want to try and do a full TTK run? I think depending on how it goes. If you guys want to hinder the progress, we could have a chaos day. If you guys want to help the progress, we could probably beat the game in like a day or two. I don't know. I'm not even really feeling the TTK runs anymore. Like, they were kind of a fun palate cleanser, but I'd honestly rather just play a different game, but I could be convinced. All right, what do we got over here? Tell me you got Go Juice. You do not have Go Juice. Medical trainer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Devil Strand t-shirt. I don't think we want that. We want button downs. Man, it's too bad. We're looking for a better duster for Digsby. I mean, I'm gonna say that's probably. All right, so we'll take the medical trainer. These guys I think are like way out still. 16 restocked. I think it might be worth to come over here. Because if we can find a medical book, as Digsby was suggesting, that would be fantastic. We might want to snag more Go Juice. In fact, let me check everybody's inventory. You've got a Go Juice. Let's make sure everybody's got Go Juice. Come on, guys. Taking the way across the wilderness instead of on the road. I gotta give it to you, Blue. You do like to do things the hard way. I gotta say, it has been kind of fun running a super low pop colony that's addicted to drugs and they just read and do drugs and sell people into slavery. I mean, it works. Maybe we'll need IEDs. It's very difficult for me to not learn every single research. My brain is just like, no, you have to learn every research. Like, no, we don't. We have to learn the research that is necessary for this playthrough. Which is not very much. I'm kind of hoping that other town has goat juice. We don't want to stock, like, obscene amounts. Oh. Food poisoning? Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Come home. Let's see if we can get them home before the food poisoning starts to get bad. I mean, they're going to have bad trade and there's like possibilities of problems. So let's just get them home. You know what? We'll just have Zachary come and nope, you can do it. Nope, that's not going to work. Maybe. Poor Blue went out and was like, I'm going to eat berries, and then just vomited everywhere. Sorry, Blue. All right, the pulsar needs to be in here. All right, Blue's eating. That's fine. I mean, Blue's also our cook, so... You on the lookout for a fourth dupe? No, not even remotely. We might just launch a three-man ship. I'm on the lookout for Go Juice, possibly Luciferium, and some power armor and bionics. God, if we could buy the bionics, that'd be fantastic. Where'd the trainer go? Medical level 8. Excellent. Luciferium is the devil's bargain. It's a drug that has to be taken every 6.66 days or it kills the person, but it can regrow fingers and toes. It cures scratches, scars, dementia. It makes you run faster, jump higher, shoot better. Like, it basically just makes you a way better... It's 6 days now? Whatever. I tell them to take it every 5 days just in case. So, I want some... Yeah, I mean, you have to take some once they're addicted, like every other drug addiction can be cured. Some of them take a lot more effort than others, you know, like go juice addictions are a pain in the ass, but we're dealing with it on this run because if a raid happens, we just have them take more go juice. Check for addictions works perfectly. Yeah, it's oh, and Digsby, I left your pants out in the rain. Wait, 28. The elephant leather pants are better than the devil strand? It's fine. They're getting old anyway. Oh, probably quality, right? These are excellent. He's probably wearing normal. Yeah, okay, that's the difference. Don't need them. Now, unfortunately, we came back with money in our pockets. I did want to either gift that or buy some other things. Okay, Blue is done being sick. I'm tempted to send Blue back out. But they are our cook at the moment as well, so... We should, though, because we've got, like, almost 1,000 in wealth just sitting there in silver. We don't have a lot of meals, though. We need to do... We need to grab just a little bit of meat, cook some meals. All right. There's our meals till the rice comes in. How many meals do we have in stock? 11. I want Blue. You can bring the muffalo. Packaged survival meals, sure, you can bring that. Do I need them to bring anything else? No items. Let's grab that plain leather just for the sake of it. We can sell the elephant pants and we'll take this silver and let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we might snag just a touch of go juice. We've got 3 on... Wait, hang on one second. Do you have 3 on you? You have 1, fine. We might snag a touch of go juice. We've got 7 on our pawns between all of them. 10 just sitting down, so if we give Blue 2, that's 8. That's... literally, we don't even really need to. I might buy, like, another, like... 1 to 4. 1 would give each of them a second set of 3. Because Blue would pick 2 of these up when they come home. That brings them up. That means all of them have 3. There'll be 8 left. Another 1 will bring us up to 9 there. Meaning, yeah, that means there'll be 6 apiece. That should be more than enough to get us through just about anything we're going to deal with here. It might be time to start putting down electricity. Okay, sell the plain leather. They don't have go juice either. Wonderful. Luciferium, there's 13 right there. I don't want to get this yet. We tend to come across enough of it. We'll get it before we launch the ship, but until then I don't really want to snag it. You can have the pants. Does not look like we need anything else. Plasteel hospital bed. Plasteel hospital bed. Hang on. Okay. Have you restocked? So our natural goodwill, yeah, I wanna go up here because even if they don't have anything, we'll just gift them the like rest of our money. Because we want to keep them as allies. I should have brought the goddamn spears with us. Ad break starts now. That's fine. Digsby can haul corpses. He might have a mood break, but I don't know if I care at this point. It's the problem with unrestricting them and then allowing all. They just wind up hauling corpses. Good body breaks. For me? What are we talking about? Body breaks. Like good time to do meat suit maintenance? Ooh. That would have been a good one. We might harvest at Ambrosia. Yeah, we really need to just kind of convert whatever wealth we walk away during ads. That's awesome. I mean, if you leave them on, I still get credit. And if you walk away, you get exercise. So win-win, win-win-win. Yet again. Yeah, I think our main goal is to convert wealth into allies. And look at their trades. They don't have anything I want. Maybe we'll use auto doors. I mean, not entirely likely, but I think we might want to get this geothermal. Like, that could be all the power we need for the entire game, basically. Like, a windmill with a battery, fine, but a single geothermal, no battery, is also fine. I don't even know. I don't even know that we need an outer wall, quite honestly. I mean, we'll put a wall around the geothermal, but let's buy one component. Hakuna Matata! How you doing? How are you? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word? Doing pretty good. We're playing some Rimworld. Had a great night playing Ani last night. Honestly, like, not that I gave up on this playthrough a while ago, but I gave up caring about this playthrough a while ago. I'm stubborn as shit, so we're gonna try and take it as far as we can take it. If we win or lose, this is the last attempt. Core only has been really just destroying my brain. So we're gonna do what we can. And either way, we're done. I'd honestly probably rather be playing Ani right now, if I'm being real. Because Ani was super fun last night. Super fun. Limestone columns should be good. That could get us enough of what we need. If we have to, we'll cut stone blocks, but we've been, like, finding stone blocks as the main way of doing things lately, so... Everything in this world has been either purchase or find this attempt. They don't have Go Juice either. Okay, so let me think here. Grab a little bit of Psychite tea. And then I think we just gift them the rest of the money. Oh, we need a meal or two to get home, right? Blue will get a fine meal for the drive home. Need time to think? Move your meat suit. I mean... Meat suit maintenance. Thank you, Aya. Aya, hold on a second. Before we meat suit, we were just talking about D&D. It's finally D&D month, Aya. So we were talking about doing like Saturday or Sunday, like Saturday evening or Sunday anytime. Yeah, it's finally here. Shadows was in here, and I was like, Shadows, it's March. Are we doing D&D? And he was like, we got to figure out a time. And I was like, I can do Saturday nights or Sundays. And he was like, that's a good idea. We should ask everybody else. You being one of the everybody else. All right, meat suit. Stretching. Squats. Water. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. And water. Water, 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 water. That's probably too much, but try. Cheers. Yeah, it'd have to be after stream on Saturday. Like, if it was one night, I'd be like, all right, I'll cancel stream or something that day. But we're going to be going at it regularly for a while, so I don't want to have to cancel stream indefinitely. I don't know. Do Sundays at any time work for you? Plus, Shadows is in Europe, so that makes it even harder. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're going to gift these guys $900. And that'll get us 17. Okay, so... Oh, I should have bought a component. There's a component right here, though. $44 limestone. Was eating supper and have around 45 minutes before I got to catch ghosties. Okay, sounds good. What's up, Stalker? Vroom vroom to you as well. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, we're back on the rim. Going at our small colony core only playthrough, seeing what we can accomplish. All right, are there more blocks I can deconstruct so I don't have to deal with things? We're gonna install power. I guess we should deconstruct the doors while we're down here as well. That's a sandstone door, so we'll get sandstone. There's 20 limestone there. That's 49 limestone. That, yeah, we're not gonna farm that. There's 50 there. All right, we need a little bit more in the way of blocks. Is there anything more I can deconstruct, or do I actually have to make a stone cutter? Okay, there's those. I don't think that'll get us there, though. There's some limestone there. Granite urns. I love how Blue just cooks a bunch of foods like, all right, leftovers are in the fridge. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back in a couple of days. Like they just ate the last piece of food. Blue's about to walk in the door. Cold snap, eh? Nope, 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 nope. Hang on. We'll get all the rice cut, and then we'll do a little chopping. Harvest botch. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. This is why we can't have nice things. What a time to botch a harvest. Zachary, I'd like you to do some solo hunting here. What is his shooting at? Jesus, Zachary's a freaking monster when it comes to shooting. Just realize that there is no fridge. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think... Right. I forgot that we have to micromanage our marker here. We're going to do a little hunting because we're in a cold snap. I've never seen that many muffalo in one herd. Yeah, they can get quite big. 12 of them. There's another 2 up here. There might have been some, like, migration. Like, there might have been a herd up here and a herd here, and some of them managed to work their way over, but... I don't know, I've seen some pretty big muffalo herds. I think that might be the biggest I've ever seen, though. God, this thing just wants us to hunt it. Alright, we gotta be strategic about this, but if we could kill one of those muffalo, that's some good reputation and better clothing for everybody. It gets muffalo mowed down. Now, we got to be careful. We can't anger both of them at the same time, because they will bash down our door. As long as we only anger one of them... Speaking of which, I think we should replace our doors. You're both just going to hang out there. I'm not gonna risk anything too crazy with these Thrumbo. I need them to split up if we're gonna be able to take them. If one of them could just come to the top of the base, like they're not even split up enough just yet. Oh, they're starting to split up. One of them's sleeping. So tempting. When Randy is cooking up to make them manhunters. Shoot at chunk to split them up. Oh, you know what? That is an idea. Except we don't have to shoot at a chunk. Cool story. You can shoot at bed. You can shoot at sleeping spots. Does not look like we did anything. I usually end up grabbing a baby sleeping spot when I do. Yeah. Damn, those things are tanky. Yeah, we need to upgrade these doors to steel, especially for things like this. That'll be one of our next projects here. I love how it's no immediate danger. At least he doesn't attack our muffalo. Could let him just bleed out. Death in 8 hours. I found a neat way to list my D&D times for scheduling. Made a thread and included my available times with a website that lets folks see times in their own time zones, supposedly. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Just bleeding out on our front lawn. Let them eat for a second. It's not like 6 hours is a long time to wait. I'd like to get his friend too. That's why I keep attacking him, because I don't want to try and get the friend while it's still alive. But if we can get this one downed, and then aggro the buddy. Lost one of my players tonight because the session couldn't be centered around them and wasn't responding to prompts for questions. Did they leave or did you kill them? They just up and left. Now let's see if we can force this one towards the house. Like an absolute freaking charm. What's all this blood? Don't pay attention to that, Thrumbo. You'll be fine. It's not the first time they've done something like this. Well, screw them then. Come play with us. I mean, I suppose we could do this with the Mega Sloth, too. And just send Blue out to sell the excess meat. Right? It can be hard to get a good balance. I know one of my player flaws is I tend to fill silence and don't leave room for quieter folks to get a chance to talk, but I know, so I can work on it. I mean, I think, yeah, as long as everybody is like willing to work on things and open to talk about situations, I don't see any reason why a session couldn't work. If you have people that are just kind of like stubborn and set in their ways and douchey about things, that's another story. Apparently they didn't eat food and were getting grumpy, but didn't communicate that. They just decided to go off to bed. Poor communication skills in a game where communication is the entire game. I'm sorry, Shadows. Looks like we're getting new pairs of pants, guys. Real quick, I want to take a look at what everybody's got, right? So, like, Duster Pants, that gets you to full Thrombo. Duster Pants gets you to full Thrombo. This guy's already in full Thrombo, so we need two of those. Yeah, I mean, that's the goods right there. It is what it is. We're around about 45 minutes from wrapping up the session anyway. Cool. I made a thread in DHL and others Discord with my available times. Thrombo almost baited me there. I'm very excited for D&D. I'm also very excited for Endgame and Shrouded on Monday, and super stoked to play Mind Over Magic tomorrow, and then just really freaking pumped about our Oxygen Not Included colony. The only thing I don't really care about is this game we're playing right now. But I do get to talk to you, lovely people. Alright, couldn't see the Thrombo from that angle. It was at a funny angle. It was behind you, Tyrone. When you reverse, things come from behind. I kind of need this animal to be dead. Then we need to chop him up. Oh, is he not angry anymore? He just went non-manhunter in the middle of us shooting at him. He went non-manhunter. Insane. I was hoping that would make timing easier. Let's let everybody eat a sandwich. I forget what the blood loss tolerance is. What is it, like 60% or something? Yeah, okay, cool. It's downed. Actually, we'll just get them chopped up. So, duster, 80. So that's 160. Pants, 40. So we need 200 thrumbo fur. And then everything else can go. We're still in a cold snap. Let's get this chopping. Right, 2 pants. Right, so 80, 80, and 80, so 260? Is that what it is? 80 and 80 is 160. 240. We need 240. All right, while they're sleeping, let's check something. $9.7 days. 10 days. Did we ever get down here? I think we did. All right, we can go there in theory. 0.9 days. Should be able to do that just fine. How much of this did we get? 186. So a duster and a pair of pants gets Digsby sorted out. That's 120. So we can get a duster and 2 pairs of pants. That gets Digsby a duster and a pair of pants, and that gets Blue upgraded pants. So that should be solid. Which leaves us 26 to go. Yeah, so we can ditch 26 of it. It's going into an awkward spot, but I'm going to let them do a little bit more. That'll be good. How long on the meat? Frozen, right. So we get rid of the extra 26. We make the rest of it into clothing. We get rid of the horns, and we take the spears. We keep the bolty. Oh, wait. The Muffalo wasn't unloaded from the last caravan. Now we can do it. Wait, do we have a second Muffalo? Did we get an auto tame on a Muffalo? Okay, cool. Well, that's more meat for the meat grinder. All right, let's try this again. Thrumbo meat, Muffalo meat. Let's bring 3 meals. Herbal medicine is fine, that's fine. Patched leather, blue fur. 26 Thrumbo. The horns, the spears. We need to buy 1 component to get the geothermal up. So maybe 2 so we have 1 to repair it. Lost, what's going on? Howdy, howdy. Guys, go check out Lost. Lost is awesome. We've been playing a lot of Enshrouded together. And we're going to be doing merch? Clothing line? Nuh-uh. I told my coworker / manager about, good question. Next question, and he fucking laughed. He loved it. Like, that's perfect. But yeah, guys, go follow Lost. Lost is a lot of fun. Good human. So you got the rest of the Gentian? Am I saying that right? You'll sign their shirt? That's awesome. Hell yeah, because we need that for the end game consumables. I'm hoping that by the time... And more cooking? Heck yeah. I'm hoping by the time we're ready to go on Monday, we have like 30 wells in a hole. Lost, you're amazing. Yeah, when we go on Monday, I think we'll have all the stuff for like top tier health and mana potions, which I think we're going to need, as well as like all the top tier food recipes. There is that one quest for the goat farm that I haven't done yet, but I don't even know what's supposed to be over there. I don't know. If you feel like knocking it out, if you're online, go for it. Feel free. You don't have to wait for me on my account. Not currently on. I mean, if you want to. I don't think it's going to be anything. It's the goat farm, but maybe it'll be lore, or maybe it'll lead to something with a chest that might get us upgraded weapons. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, but, you know, there's a goat farm quest. Maybe you did it without me, but I think you said you hadn't been there last time I talked to you. We could go together, too, whenever. It doesn't matter to me. I'll probably be on this weekend at one point. I do have to actually try and accomplish some things this weekend. I made like 20 of each of my buff toots. Nice. I just went zombie mode on those wells. If you hadn't done it, I would have. Because like, it just makes sense. It just makes sense to like just bury a whole bunch of wells and just have access to them at the seed thing. 30 plus the surface ones, and there's usually 15 water in each, so 450 plus another 60. So we've got 510 water available when they're all full. Yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty perfect to me. You guys think we'll get this geothermal up before the end of the day? Oh, cold snap's over. Perfect. Wait. Is this slate? It is. Okay, so we've got enough to finish that geo. 4 of 5 is no dice, so let's... Oh, 30? Hell yeah. Maybe more? In and out 20-minute adventure. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Monday night. Mining the sandstone took ages. Why didn't you use the bombs? It's like a row of bombs at the base. Manhunting. I thought that didn't drop the items. Oh, you mean to make the wells? I thought you meant to like dig out the areas. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Ah, yes, I didn't think about that. All right, so we're kind of stuck inside with these manhunting mega sloths, but I mean that's fine. No, I just used the build tool to mine down to bottom of the build limit for the bases. Oh my god, you're awesome. Which didn't... Yeah, it's not that far. It's what, 160 meters? So 4-meter tiles. So 160 divided by 4, 8, 40. So 40 tiles. Yeah, that's not that bad. It's behind the crop house with some fencing. Ooh. Ooh, penoxysilin. That'll be tasty. They don't have go juice either. What is it with these people not having go juice? It's like they know we want drugs. Oh, Arcotech arm. We don't have enough money for that. I mean, we could get skill trainers. Let's get 2 components. Changed out the soil. Oh, for like fertilized soil? That's awesome. Did you, have you been farming the yaks and the pheasants and the goats too? When I remember to, perfect. That's all it ever needs to be. There are a lot of them. I made some pocket heaters. I think they're still in my inventory though. I think we've got like 2.5 stacks-ish of them. Maybe we need more. It's probably enough, but if you feel like farming reptiles, there's a thing. But I would say just check out what all of the hyperweave for pants. I think the thrombo pants are going to be better. Hold on. Max hit points 240. Oh. Sharp 208 there. Sharp 200. That is true. We have enough for one duster and 2 pairs of pants. So we should get enough. Yeah, we should get 80 of it. Good call, Digsby. And we're going to gift them everything that we don't need to trade for at the moment. My Frosters is pretty good, all things considered, plus buffing, which will make it even better, so I don't really need the heaters. I don't know how long the boss fight is going to be and if it's going to be in the cold. And we might want to ask Cthulhu not to join us, because he kind of is overpowered. He could be a spectator, but I don't know if I want him to tank with us, because he kind of kills everything too fast. If you're out there, Cthulhu, I love you. I don't mind if you upgrade it. I don't mind if you upgrade it. Maybe ask Aya, too. I think she might be playing Phasmo, though, so you might need to DM her. Okay, so we get Hyperweave, a couple of components. I'm going to hit Accept. All right, so we're making progress. Wait, I want to check something real quick. 2 simple meats, some rice, and berries. All right, they should be fine. All right, so we'll make 2 dusters. Yeah, we'll make 2 dusters, and then we'll make 2 sets of Hyperweave pants. Yeah, that might work, Lost. I mean, I gotta say, these are some of the best outfitted pawns I've ever had living in a shack in the middle of nowhere. Don't have that goat farm quest thing. Oh, okay. Maybe you were already there. I mean, just do your Lost thing. You do things. Shroud liquid is another thing that we always need shroud liquid. For some reason, we chew through a lot of shroud liquid if you're looking for something else to farm. Otherwise, I could say maybe go and like hit up all the temples that you like to do, and maybe we can get a handful of upgrades to some of our weapons. Oh, poor Duster. Ugh. Synthread has 28 sharp damage. Oh, why'd you have to roll poor on that? 49 on a pour. That's insane. I mean, I'd be pretty happy if we got a couple of clothing upgrades and a geothermal going today. That'd be pretty dope. I mean, a manhunting set of mega sloths isn't really too bad to deal with. We just close the doors. We're parking over the tile so they can't get ambushed. If you're parked directly over your tile, you can't get ambushed. You just tell them to rest there. Normal duster. God, as soon as these guys stop being angry. One of them is already not angry, so we're just waiting for this guy. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Oh, I was like, we need a component. Like, oh yeah, we have one component there. But we brought home 2 components. We'll just use those. We'll keep these as backup. Any more angry? Alright, technically he's still angry. Usually you can just do things while they're asleep because when they wake up they'll be fine, but we're just going to be sure because Blue's coming back with some very important things. This feels like sea ice all over again. Alright, he's leaving. $42 to $54. Not like 25 jump or anything, but like, damn, still good. All right, so you have 32 sharp.
A wise choice.
What happened? Sir Hansworth, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. How goes it? You have 28 sharp. You have 32 sharp. So even in that situation, it's better. What are these? 28. We'll put blue in these and see if these come, you know. It goes as it does. How about you? Goes pretty well. I tend to live in a perpetual state of being exhausted and tired, but other than that, it's pretty awesome. We play a lot of video games. Finally have a little bit of money in the bank because I work and stream both full time. So, yeah, you know, things work out great. We're finally getting our D&D session scheduled. We're going to be doing endgame content for Enshrouded. Our Oxygen Not Included petroleum boiler went up last night. All of our pawns in this playthrough are fully decked out in a whole bunch of badass gear. Everything's going pretty good. I'd prefer not to be playing core only, in all honesty. This has been one hell of an attempt to do this challenge. We're out. Oh, no, we're not out of food. We should hunt something, though. Right, you're at 40 sharp. 28. Yeah, it's a substantial boost in sharp protection. We should ditch these existing clothing. But we also need to hunt some food because our rice... Well, actually, our rice is grown in. Can we hunt some food? Or not even food. Can we get some wealth to trade off? I don't want to go after the mega sloths, although that would be a good payday. I don't think it would be great for us. Normal at all? What do you mean normal? Define normal. Are we playing like... Are you talking about normal difficulty? Are you talking about like role-playing colony? Are you talking about... Like, what's define normal? Right now, we're doing a very low population. We've made like a billion attempts at this challenge, and all of them have failed miserably. So we're trying something completely different. Going normal gift if I was to really restricts growth. I used to. For a long time. So, for reference, I have... How many hours do I have in this game? I think like 2,800 hours. Hold on, let me check. 2,500 hours in this game. And I played more or less on easy. I played this as a builder for a long time. So, I generally don't do normal, but I also, like, I did a peaceful playthrough at one point and put up a time-lapse of it. I play whatever way is fun. The next run is going to be a community challenge, community chosen run. So if somebody said, Nether, I want you to do a peaceful run, or Nether, I want you to play a normal difficulty or wealth independent mode, I would do it. So every other run we do is community chosen. The last time the community chosen run was polluted tile, custom race, tunneler ideology, both storytellers at the same time with a mod, ship to the stars ending, and forced bloodlust. That was a fun playthrough, but very crazy. We wound up using a Killbox and stuff like that. We're trying... That is important. As long as you're having fun, that is the matters. Just curious at all. Yeah, I love playing this game. I didn't think core would take this long, for one, and two, be this boring. I find core to be boring. There's, like, literally, it's a lot of this, just sitting and waiting. We just sit here on a 3 and wait for research to get done and see what happens. And that's really all you can do. Like, we're making our first big piece of progress because we've done all of the research that we want to do for, like, basic research. And now that we need to get into advanced research, we're going to put down this single geothermal and put in an advanced research bench. I'm just a little stubborn about things, so I'm like, you know what? I have to give this one more proper go. Whether we win or lose this, we're done with this challenge. 20 granite there. 21 there. So 40 granite. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That'll do the trick. Yeah, like I said, I literally did a peaceful playthrough because I wanted to role play. And so I rolled pawns until I got like like 2 pawns that I liked as like mom and dad. It just so happened they both wound up being retired military. Right? And so I was like, oh, cool. Like, that makes sense. They, you know, they both served together and then they retired. And then I forced the age to be lower, like under 18, and I rolled 3 more pawns, and I wound up rolling three girls for their daughters, like, you know, youngest, middle, and oldest status. And so the story started out with the DLC just gave so much positively that base game feels like things are yes, exactly. Like, I miss my low shield packs. I miss my ideology rituals. I miss being able to have everybody be a cannibal. I miss so much about the base, about the DLCs. Hell, I love a lot of the anomaly stuff. You know how much I enjoy putting a revenant spine inside of a good Psycaster? I mean, dude, you get a melee vampire with natural meditation, put them at the tree, get them to a level 6 Psycaster, and then implant a revenant spine in them? That is just, like, so sick. So freaking sick. Like, I want more of that. Genetically engineering the perfect pawns, like, I love all of that stuff. So, like I said, I didn't think this would take as long as it is, and I didn't think it would be as difficult as it is. I've had to learn, like, basically relearn the whole game. Thank you. I love streaming and I love video games. So I've been streaming full time for like almost 2.5 years now, and about a month and a half, almost 2 months ago, I also picked up a full-time day job. Like, I was too sick to do anything normal for a long time because I had a lot of stomach surgeries I had to go through. It was a whole thing, in and out of the hospital, 6 surgeries, countless like complications, all this. So towards the end of that run of stuff, I started being able to get enough energy to stream. So I was streaming for full time for 2 years. And then it started to get to the point where I was like, man, I've got too much debt and I can't keep up with the bills and I can't stream if I'm living on the streets. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just go let's no life for a little while. So, I just started working full time and streaming full time. So I work 8 a.m. to 4:45 every day. And then I stream every day from 6 until midnight. And then on Saturday, I stream from noon until 6, and sometimes I go later. So 40-hour work week plus minimum of 36 hours a week streaming. And then the time that I'm not doing streaming, which is like Saturday evening and morning, and Sunday, that's when I work on YouTube videos. I upload all the VODs from my Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included playthroughs, upload the clips and everything like that. So like any funny clips or cool things from stream, I upload as shorts. I also do music reaction videos, and dear God, I hesitate to say I'm working on a tutorial series for Oxygen Not Included because I've been halfway through, 3/4 of the way through episode 2 for like 3 weeks now, just because it's been like such a slog to try and find time. This is quite the schedule. No way I could do that and function normally. Great energy, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't function normally. I function like a crazy person. It's that time in my life, like, I'm kind of making up for lost time because of all the surgeries. And I'm also like, I'm too old to fuck around. I'm young enough to still have a good time, but I'm too old to, like, you know, be like, oh, I'll just do it a little here and there. Like, I want to stream as my full-time career. If I wasn't working the full-time job right now, I'd probably be streaming at least 10 to 12 hours a day. You know, I would do a 6-hour stream, take a break for lunch and to like hang out with my cat, and then do another 6-hour stream. Because I'm going to spend that time playing video games anyway, so might as well stream it, right? Okay, we got everybody into the proper gear, right? Hyperweave, thrombo, thrombo. Hyperweave, thrombo, thrombo. Thrombo, thrombo, thrombo. Everybody's got a marine helmet. Everybody's got flak. Everybody's got a lance and an assault rifle. And everybody's carrying go juice. Blue, are you carrying enough go juice? No. Are you not on the same drug policy? No, it says to carry 3 go juice, but you just don't want to carry 3 go juice. Good for you. I don't know. I like also not to get too into like the negative stuff. I went through a breakup back in November, and I basically was like, well, any time that I spend free is going to be time spent dwelling on something that makes me upset and, you know, makes me want to cry. So I was like, rather than be depressed about my breakup, why don't I just fill that time with more content and more work? What, you know? I'm not spending time with her, and I'm not spending time crying about her, so I'm bettering my life, and that feels pretty good. It's by no means the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing, but it when you don't have anything else going on and you wanna keep your brain from being mean to yourself, you know, you do the things. I spent a lot of my life dealing with like depression and anxiety and all of that stuff. Turns out I had undiagnosed ADHD and bipolar. Those are great, man. Progress is progress. Need to learn to be happy with yourself and not have to count on others to fill that void. Yeah, I've said before that happiness is a choice, not a destination. I think it's okay to like feel sadness and like I'm still kind of sad about losing her. Not gonna lie, but it is what it is. It's not gonna fix things. What did I want on this shelf? I was like, I want something on the shelf. Meat went on that shelf, and rice went on this shelf. Let's get the Penox in, though. And is that part of our drug policy yet? No, not really. So we need you to take that every 5 days? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I spent a lot of time dealing with like heavy stuff between like the toxic family, the undiagnosed bipolar and ADHD, the health problems, all of that stuff. It's like I'm not gonna. I got no time to be miserable. I got better things to do. I mean, if you'd have come in here like a few weeks, a month ago, you would have caught me having like a real life goddamn breakdown, like mood break for real, like real life. And, you know, I'm sure I'll have plenty of other bad days in the future, plenty of other really great days, but, you know, that's the experience of being alive, right? All right, so we're done with regular research. You only know your ups when you've been in your downs. Yeah. We all have bad days. We make what we make of it. You choose to be productive, and that is great. Thank you. I like to do stuff. I also got really healthy, although tonight I totally had cheat night, and I got an orange soda and some chips. But for the most part, I just eat like grilled chicken, berries, fruit, granola, like portioned out eggs and potatoes and spinach and stuff like that. I've got a half of avocado I'm pretty stoked to get at. But tonight it's been a long time since I had a cheaty snacky day, so I got some chips tonight. You've been here almost 3 months? I would have thought it was longer, but it's so fun. You know, it's one of those things where, like, it's not fun, but I'll tell you what's less fun. Stomach surgery. Stomach surgery is way less fun than counting calories. December 16th, 2024. Yeah, I don't like being larger. It just doesn't suit me, and it doesn't work for my health. Being over like majorly overweight will cause problems with my stomach issues. So can't do it. Like literally like against doctor's orders to be overweight. So I've already lost 30 some. As of yesterday, it was 33 or 34 pounds. But like I said, I ate a little bad today, so we might have backpedaled a little bit on that. Oh, we need 10 components for that. So do I have somebody set to do mining? Blue does mining after a bunch of other stuff. You need to look at it as a set. You had one day out of 30 that was a cheat. On average, you'll still come out on top. No need for that to fret hard. No, I don't. I don't fret hard about it at all. I knew exactly what I was doing when I did it, and I'm totally okay with it. Not one day that's going to change you. Yeah, we just need to, just need to keep on top of it in general. Not every single day has to be a perfect day. Some days will be sad days. Some days will be cheat days. But as long as the majority of them are on the other side of those things, it's a good life, you know. And on top of that, I get to help other people through my streaming. There's a lot of people that said that this community has been very helpful for them to get through their stuff. Keep teleporting onto the roof. How? I guess those are the ones that are volunteering to be culled for meat for food buffs. Like the main house roof. Gutworms. Gotta love gutworms. Scrumptious beef stew. Yeah. I mean, I've got a decent amount of beef stew on me, I think, because we did kill a bunch of stuff, and I try to keep a decent amount of food buffs on me. And all the other stuff. That's a lot of wool. I mean, not a lot of wool, but I'd like to get the wool and the extra clothing off our map. Problem is gutworms, right? I like to keep 10 to 20. Same. Same. Like, when I make them, I'll usually make a full stack. And then I'll wait until I get down to like 10-ish, give or take, depending on what we're doing. For anybody who doesn't know, we're talking about Enshrouded. We've been going hard on it. We actually put our normal schedule on pause so that we could do Enshrouded for like almost 2 weeks. We are finishing it up Monday night as far as the boss goes. I'll probably still play on it, build stuff, you know, level up, go gear hunting. When they come out with new content, I want my character to be like top notch to go into the new content, because they're planning for a 1.0 release next year. Should be sometime in the first half of 2026. So there's still a lot to come from that company, and I'm excited about it. Yes, that would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful. I definitely want to get that done this weekend. That thing's been without a roof for a while. It needs the roof. Time to level a mountain. Do it. And if anybody else plays Enshrouded and wants to join us, we have a dedicated server. Since I'm making a little bit of money, you know, stressing myself to the limits with work and streaming, I'm putting money back into the community by hosting an Enshrouded server. We also have a Minecraft server that Squiddy manages. One of our friends and family, and an amazing guy. Upgraded to steel, but I'm also keeping my iron. Oh, yeah. So you can just use it. Great server. I'm glad you like it, Hakuna Matata. I'd like to spend more time on the Minecraft server. It's just, as I mentioned, time is a luxury that I don't frequently have, so... Let's get into multi-analyzer right up... Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's just go straight up the middle, theoretically. Time is a construct. Can you build me some more? I love how we got Penoxysilin, gave all of our people some, and then they got gutworms because that can't be prevented by it. It's like, Randy... Batteries are kind of ugly as sin. But I've got an idea. Do I look like an inventor? You mean you said it's a construct, so construct me some more. You look like a builder to me. You did a hell of a job on the roof. Builder, not inventor. Same thing. We'll build a bridge to new ideas. We're going to need a little bit more. I'm going to need a bigger drill. All inventors are builders. Not all builders are inventors. I don't have anything clever that's not just horribly mean for the sake of just for the sake of being absurd. True. Lost. Are we working on merch for you next weekend or this weekend? So you work 23 hours a week? Good question. Next question. I do love your energy and community. All I got since I'm here is good vibes. Thank you, Hakuna Matata. I really appreciate that. I try very hard. I know sometimes I'm just absolutely exhausted and I don't talk as much, but I try to put the good forward. Like we were talking about earlier, everybody has bad days, but I try not to let that interfere with my streams and the community, so... You have this Sunday off? Okay. Let's do it. It shouldn't take us that long. Hold on. I'll deal with this, then we'll talk about it. Is this a multi-angle drop pod raid? They will prepare for a while, then attack. Alright, let's see what we're... That bolt action. I don't like that. That bolty outranges us. Nothing down here outranges us, though. Who's our best shot? Is it Zachary? Well, what I was going to say, Lost, is you should set up the account before we get together. That way we can just dive right into like getting all the artwork and stuff sorted out. I think it's Printful. Hold on. Yeah, Printful. If you see my merch link, printful.me, like it's nethercloud.printful.me, I think you can just go to printful.com. So like, yeah, and then if you have ideas, just get them sorted out, like what you want to do, and we'll do the thing. Like I'm gonna try and do a million things this weekend, but I definitely want to get you squared away with that. Let me let Blue finish eating. Digsby, I'm going to have Digsby grab the bolt action. Now, Go Juice, and Go Juice. Head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Hakuna Matata. Thank you for coming, as always. Have a wonderful evening, a good sleep, all that jazz. Consuming simple meal. You do need it. You guys have to eat now, huh? Right after the Go Juice. Don't hit... Oh, they hit Zachary. Don't worry, Zachary. Where did they hit, Zachary? Oh, left middle toe. Cool beans. Yeah, and just if you have any ideas, I mean, I'm not like some great crazy artist or anything, but I can manipulate whatever we have, and I've got some good skills with like graphic designy type stuff, like lettering and shit like that. So I know a lot of the stuff we were talking about is mostly phrases, so we should be able to put something together pretty easily. These guys are going to bleed out, so we're going to try and deal with these two over here a little bit because they've got shorter range stuff. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, and you can look at their website just to see like what they have that we can make. Who's got the bolty? You do. Insanity Lance. No. That's not Insanity Lance. Let's Shock Lance Randall. Alright, Randall went around a corner. I feel good question. Next question would make a good mug. Ooh, yeah. I agree. I mean, we can make multiple things, and there's no limit on the amount of stuff you can make. I don't think there is anyway. Are people burning our houses? Why are you downed? Did you get too high and fell over? Oh my god, this guy came on map and did so many drugs that he couldn't raid us. Like, I don't know if you want to look at the merch I made, Soul Lost. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff. And it's all made to order. Guys, all the merch on my merch page and all the merch we're going to make for Lost, if anybody else needs help, just let me know. I'll be happy to help out as much as I can. This website does made to order, so they tell you your price, you set your price, you get the difference, and you don't have to hold any stock, so it works out great. They handle all the shipping and everything. So I very much think it's a great way. I mean, obviously, you could probably get stuff substantially cheaper if you just if you bought it and did it yourself and all that, but quality is good. Like, for instance, where is it? I'm not sponsored, but I'd love to be. But this is the shirt I got for me. I got a tester. I don't think they do double-sided shirts, so we can't do like a front and back design, but I'm pretty sure they do like they do quite a bit of different stuff. Okay, that got them broken. We've still got a few people that are not broken. That's great. It broke Randall, so Randall's the only one that outranged us. Everybody else is bleeding. That broke the last of them. Zachary's been tended. Death in 10 hours. Who else is downed? That guy. Oh, this guy is downed and he doesn't have any wounds. We've got some product to sell now. Takes 10 granite per 50 craft. How much you want? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. But are they 50 blocks per craft, or is it 100 blocks per craft? Is that what you're saying? 1,000 it is. Sure. Why not? It would take 20 for 100. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't necessarily know exactly how much. It's not going to be like an insanely elaborate roof, but it's going to have some shape to it. And then I'll wind up putting some windows up and stuff like that as well. I'm actually pretty excited about that. I'm so glad he didn't lose the toe. That would have annoyed me. I mean, we're up to a medical of 8 on Digsby between the medical trainer and the prisoners we've been tending to. We've been making strides in the right direction. And I already had stuff I wanted to sell, like wool and like, you know, leftover clothing. Got like 700, so I'd just bring us up to 1,000. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Mr. Crow saw the windows I did where I used like helper blocks to put the actual windows out, and he's like, "You have windows that open?" I was like, "Nope. Just figured out how to make it look like it does." Wait, did that guy die? Oh, he got up and left the map, didn't he? Oh, you son of a bitch. That would have been good money. I mean, I know he's a drug addict, but he's worth a lot more than damaged goods. We sell people into slavery. Would you like to buy some clothing made out of mushrooms and a bunch of wool from a wannabe yak? Also, we have this person here. I added those a bit to make it seem like they're still in the window frame. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome because of the precision movement. I love that. That's awesome. I didn't know about that when I built those originally. They're going to have gut worms forever. Corn. Is that on our low priority list? There we go. One thing about having 3 colonists is you don't have to worry about zoning them so much because you just, it's easy to keep track of where they are. Ecker and Aka? Yeah, okay. Corn. It's too bad our cook is also our miner. Let's put that on a 4, so if there's any mining to be done, they actually do it. Doesn't matter if they're bad at it. We just need to... I want to stick a battery in here with a double stone door. That way the battery's not in our base making it ugly, and it's not out in the open getting rained on or attacked by raiders. You know, just simple things. Don't worry, Starry. We'll nurse you back to health. We're not going to sell you into slavery or anything. No, no. Why would we do that? God, we're over here talking about Enshrouded, and I'm like, is there any way I could play Enshrouded tonight after stream? And I'm like, no, I can't play Enshrouded after stream. After stream is sleep. Food and sleep, and those are the only things I have time for after stream. I really like that game. I want to work on details for the Yak House as well. That's why you're online. Hell yeah. Make my own cave system. Nice, do it. God, we always have a couple and then a third wheel in our colonies for this playthrough. What, the cave system? I mean, you can make a cave system under our house. Like, we could definitely use a basement of sorts. More than Cassie! Hi! Guys, go follow Cassie. She is a wonderful human. No, it's not cavey enough terrain. Gotcha. Rimworld's going good. Everybody is either wearing Thrumbo Fur Hyperweave in every slot. We've got marine helmets, flak chests. We just got up a geothermal so that we could start doing advanced research. We've got 3 pawns. I don't really plan on getting any more. We carry a lot of Go Juice with us, and before we do endgame, we're going to get on Luciferium. Right now, we're healing up one of our enemies so that we can sell them into slavery. I finished the Bookwalker today. Woot, I'm 13 games finished this year. Good number. That's awesome. Every game I play is a game you can't really finish. Like, it's all Rimworld and Oxygen not included. I mean, theoretically, if you count, like, credit screens, I've already beaten... Well, I don't think I've already beaten it this year, but I've beaten Rimworld, I've beaten Ani, like, in theory. We're going to be checking out Mind Over Magic tomorrow. Same here, more or less, yeah. Tomorrow we're checking out Mind Over Magic. We're doing the final boss fight in Enshrouded on Monday night. And then we're going to be doing a lot of Ani and Rimworld next week. God, I love Ani right now. The Ani colony we're working on is just phenomenal. I'm in love with it. It's just absolutely just the bee's knees. It's just this like culmination of everything I've wanted, like I've worked towards, and like all of the community like support. Like the SPOM that I designed, I'm absolutely like tickled pink with how it came out. Like you pump water in of any temperature, it pumps out cold oxygen. Perfect. Then the freaking petroleum boiler that Leofar designed, absolutely fantastic. And like the fact that he got inspired to work on that while we were doing like a sandbox stream, and he was like, oh wait, that gives me an idea. And then what came up with something so freaking brilliant. I love that about the Ani community. Everybody like helps build on each other's ideas and like inspires each other. Shit's pretty freaking awesome. And then like what else is going on in that world? The geothermal stuff, the bionic dupes, like all of that stuff is just awesome. One of the things I like about the bionic dupes is we don't actually have to get like crazy amounts of specialists for the bionic dupes. We can literally be like, whatever we need, we just respec them into that. We just drop their cartridges and put them into that. It's not like they have to level up skills like the other dupes. I hesitate to call them organic because they're printed from goo. So I don't know how that works, but yeah, this gutworm thing. 154, 70%. Oh my God. Cook. We sold Cook, and he wants. Cook wants to rejoin us, guys. Remember, he came on map and we were like, hey, buddy, welcome to the colony. Let's get you arrested. Hey, round up those other prisoners. I mean, round up the prisoners and all that stuff and come with me. Hey, where are you going? Don't worry, this is your new home. But they have me in a cage. Don't worry, this is your new home. He's like, let me in, let me in. I love this game. Love this game so much. It's so absurd. I do like that we have that low priority zone set up for random stuff right outside, because they'll just go and grab up random guns and whatever else is available. Yeah, so we get medical and social training out of these pawns. Once they're healed up, we go and sell them. They help us haul the things we need to haul. It works out great. Speaking of hauling things we need to haul, the battery is already broken. Of course it is. That's why you got to keep at least 1 or 2 components on hand. Literally, the only reason I'm keeping 1 or 2 components, the main reason I have a battery is not because we need a battery with a geothermal. Some of you might be like, no, it's constant power. You don't need to have a battery. But when the geothermal breaks, the battery will power the base until we can fix the geothermal. That's my whole rationale on that. Puking because of gut worms. What a great place to be here. We patched them up and lowered their resistance. Have a colonist. I don't want to send Blue out to do a trade until we've got our what do you call it? Until we've got gut worms sorted out. Otherwise, we're going to get bad prices on things. Not that it matters because we're just going to gift stuff, but we might want to buy something. Oh, we don't have EMPs. EMPs would have been a good idea, Nether. Why do I think of these things after the fact? Okay. I mean, if the colony ends, we can go play Enshrouded. Are they preparing for a while? Prepare for a while. Hang on a second. Wait, they're preparing for a while, right? Alright, this might be a bad idea. Like, I say it might be a bad idea. Hold on, let me, let's get Zach inside yet. Let's activate the animal pulsar and let the animals deal with the snipers. Oh, that Mega Sloth is going to put in work. I don't know why he kept switching targets, but okay. I mean, we've basically got, like, a whole army of, like, defense right here. Not to mention the fact that after this, all these animals will be available for us to butcher, and then we could just take them over, sell them, and buy a new animal pulser. Who would have thought animals versus mechs, the animals would win? Options, people. As long as you keep enough options around, you can handle anything. I don't remember who had the animal pulser, though. I feel like it was these guys, but it might have been these guys. I don't remember. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll just send them out and just have them caravan around until they get what we need. See, that could have been a problem if we didn't have that. Just a couple of more animals. This is insane. This playthrough is so weird. Can you two stop being angry now? Knives and bows. Okay. This is, they will prepare for a while. I need these guys to not be angry animals anymore. What's your move speed? 4.6. What's your move speed? 4.5. All right, so we're gonna have people take go juice. I think we break the smaller group first. Now, the animals will chase us, but we will outrun them, and we should be able to drag them close enough that they attack that group. These guys aren't attacking yet. Okay, they're broken. The power of Go Juice. Friendship? No, Go Juice. Post-session reflection. I'm much happier with the 4 current players. Are you talking about us, or did they fit, or did you grab other people? Or did, like, some of them get their heads out of their asses? Current group that I'm on the road for, wrapping up soon. Okay, cool. And they're broken. You're not going anywhere, sir. I mean, we need more medical experience, so why not? Oh, there's several more. Maybe the 5th shows up next week with a better attitude. Maybe their chair stays empty for the 2 to 3 weeks left. I like have a group between 4 to 6 myself. Depending on which days I could join if you need that slot filled. Aw. Yeah, Lost is a DM as well, Shadows. I think Vintage does some DMing as well. I went from not knowing any DMs to knowing like 2 or 3 all in the same community. I I'm happy about that. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much I want to like min-max getting the rest of these guys in. Oh wait, what? Oh, there's another group down here. Never mind, we're not done, guys. Ooh, great bow is problematic. With the power of go juice and friendship, we can do anything. Isn't that the same as having the power of go juice? Yes! Current campaign, we're good. 2.5 years through, should end of Marchish, taking a little longer than anticipated. Then we're pulling a group together for Nether, Aya, Johnny, and Killer if times match up. Vintage, there is a yak on his roof. There's always a yak on Vintage's roof. That's my emotional support teleporting yak. I need more shooting experience. Poker homebrew. Homebrewed editor's version of Stormwreck Isle. Those are words. I mean, I gotta say, guys, drugs are good in Rimworld. Got some access to the cut content of Stormwreck, so I'm gonna Frankenstein it together somehow. Ooh. Frankenstorm. How much did this fuck our wealth up? It fucked our wealth up a lot. Duct tape and string and hopes and dreams. I mean, Digsby's making good progress on medical today. Literally every D&D campaign I've ever ran. All right. We need to get a lot of things off the map. Amputate right leg. No. Don't tend. Amputate. We don't need to tend to the wound that we're going to cut off. Lots of doctor care. Patch up all their wounds. They get an infection. Chop off the leg. Starts bleeding. He's got a bleeding wound where the leg used to be. Patch that wound up. Doctor gets better at doctoring. This game is absurd. Let's get the map cleaned up. Just gonna forbid the corpses. We're gonna have Blue like haul this meat as soon as we get a few things done. I believe this is set up to smash mechanoids. Excellent. I don't really want the corpses. Alright, that should be the rest of the human corpses forbidden. Slaps a plaster on an amputated leg. Rookhamphase, I love seeing what my players are capable of using my homebrew against my homebrew. Strap splint on the amputated arm. If anyone needs me, I'll be lurking, so just ping me in Discord or something. Alright, sounds good, Lost. Thank you. I'm trying to collect up all the random junk. But we're probably just going to have to go out in a second here. That pushed our wealth further than I would like it. They can't do anything to go, like, they can't they can't attack people if there's a wall in front of the door. Alright, so we've butchered the creatures on the map. Alright, we just need Zebra to stop being insane. Once Zebra stops being insane, we're going to take this whole random pile of junk here. Textiles, weapons, whatever. We're going to take all the meat we can. 22 hours. That's not good. Okay, so we're going to have to make a couple of trips then, because I want to sell that meat. First cook. All right, that should be fine. Pills? Is it pill time? I've still got like 30 seconds. It's not prime time for pill time just yet, posture. There we go. Not even 30 seconds. Cassie, take your pills. You get excited. It's okay. No stress. I appreciate the excitement. Cassie's been using my timer to remember to take her pills. So Cassie, take your pills. Actually, I think I'm just going to release these guys. It feels bad to do that, though. All right, we're gonna do something fun, right? Release. Guess what we're gonna do now, guys? Let's get some more medical experience. This is the most absurd playthrough. I mean, I know I say that about every playthrough, but this is just nonsense incarnate. Oh, our doctor needs skill. Let's release the prisoner, shoot them in the back, and then capture them and heal them again. And then let's feed them raw food so they get sick, so we can heal them. So good. Tachyon! Is it kitty time? Is it kitty time? Oh, it's kitty time. It's kitty time. I love him. He's my baby. Who's a good baba? Who's a good baba? You're a good baba. I love him. I do. I really love him. He's a sweetie. He's my boy. Alright, blue's almost there. We got there before the meat spoiled. Perfect. Do you have an animal pulsar? You do. You can't even write this stuff. It's so fantastic. And you have Go Juice? Oh, we can't afford Go Juice, really. Oh wait, we've got I bring weapons, meat, and used clothing. So good. Okay, so we've used up... That one brings us up to the spares that we wanted, and we've used 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's the Go Juice we want, right? Is there anything else we want while we're here? God, I wish we had enough to grab that bionic eye. I mean, I think that's it, and then we just gift them back the silver. Right? We got goat juice and an animal pulsar. Okay, they do not have enough things to eat, which is not good. It's alright. Blue will be home soon to cook for them. Mandatory affection time, absolutely. I'm kind of hoping the prisoners get food poisoning, because that's something we can get more medical experience with. Do you want practice being one of the most terrible people on the face of the planet? Play Rimworld! Still has gutworms. You can sleep after you cook dinner. But I was just out on where I just want to take a nap. I came home. You can sleep when you're dead. Meow. Oh, because there was supposed to be a bed for prisoners. Oh, I forgot to sell Starry. All right, I think we just gotta go right back out because we've got a couple of weapons and some people. I don't think we need to bring the Muffalo, but I'll bring them just in case. It'll get wealth off the map. And we'll grab these bits, even though they're not worth a lot of money. 2 of those, 0 of that, 0 of that. And now the prisoners, we're just going to put them on no food. I mean, we're not going to get much for them. They're pretty beat up, but we don't need to get much for them. We just need to get them off the map. We're just wealth management status. Hi, Bubba. You're very handsome. You're very handsome. We get to sleep in tomorrow, Bubs. We'll probably only sleep in for an hour or two because we got other stuff to get done, but we get to sleep in tomorrow. Actually, just have them go there. We're trying to get allies. Like, that's the thing about wealth. If you're doing a hard difficulty, and you wind up doing a lot of... You can't play Enshrouded in your sleep. Oh, wait, it is Friday night. I could actually get on Enshrouded for an hour or two after stream. I don't need to be in bed by midnight. I can go to bed at like 2 in the morning. Hee 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 hee. I'm going to get on Enshrouded after stream, guys. I'll probably hang out and chat when I do. I have one like fly or something just flying around my house, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, really? I mean, there's really no bulk goods for us to trade. But I have an idea. This is going to take precision timing. Okay, so sell, sell, sell. Fully healed pawn, 690. Beat to shit pawn, 100, 150. Don't really care. We do need snacks to get home. Let's just give you a couple of lavish meals. You'll be real happy about that when you get back. Anything else we need? Fire foam. We really would like to get a book. Oh, I remember being here. We'd like to get a medical book pretty bad. So we got meals. We sold things. Did we buy anything? Buy a couple of medicine, maybe? Oh, we could get hyperweave and try and make better stuff. We get 40 hyperweave, take another crack at some pants. I'm good with that. Because one of the sets was poor. Now we just gift them the silver. Always anger large animals when there's a group of friendlies hanging out in your front lawn. Yeah, so one of them died. Great. We get a steel Iqua, which we'll sell. We get some pemmican, which we can eat, and we get a mega sloth, which we can chop up for food. Actually, let's chop that up real quick, and then we'll just sell them the meat and the mega sloth. You know that animal you killed? Do you want to buy its meat? Who's got better social, Zachary or... Oh, Zachary. Mega sloth meat. Heavy fur. Actually, do they have anything we need? We could just... Oh, I don't want to gift them anything. These are the tribals, right? Hang on a second. Oh, I don't want these guys to be neutral. I want these guys to be pissed at us. How do we make them our enemies? Neutral at -68? That's not good. We need them to... Okay, fine. I mean, without... Oh, man. I mean, we could drink Go Juice and just kill all of them, but I don't think that's worth the risk involved. I mean, that works, I suppose. I mean, it basically means Blue is going to be out on the road again real soon. I mean, they usually carry one on them, right? You've got a meal. You've got pemmican. The next time these guys send like a single visitor, we're just going to shoot them. I want them angry at us. I thought we had them hostile at the beginning of stream. Yay.
A wise choice.
Wait, what just happened? Thank you for following the The Pope is a rock star. Those are words that all go together. Welcome in, Pope. How you doing? What is the good word? How are you doing this fine evening? We are just rimming it up over here. Hard difficulty nonsense all day long. Pants. Give me a pair of pants. Love and friendship, it is. With the power of drugs and friendship, we can accomplish anything. We just don't need the friendship. No, we're trying this challenge. We're 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, no mods, and we're doing core only, so no DLC nonsense and shenanigans to rely on. It has been brutal. This is the very last attempt, and we're going like a different direction. Usually I'm a very high population colony type of person, but with the way that core works, we're going to try to just stay at 3 people, possibly all the way to the end. I think we might just launch these 3 people. We're just going to take our time, get them fully decked out. Right now they have pretty much everything you could think of. You're wearing normal pants. Okay, so blue is the one that needs the pants upgrade. Like, we've traded for everything we have. We've traded for assault rifles, flak chests, marine helmets. We killed the thrombos and decked people out with thrombo first stuff. We traded for hyperweave and made clothing out of it. Like, we're basically like, we're making our own clothing at the tailoring bench, but we're also buying it when we can find it. So, like, we're just kind of like kitting out 3 people to be badasses. We got 2 shock lances, an insanity lance, a soothe pulsar. Have you heard of Stranded Alien Dawn? I have. I think somebody we know plays it, and I've seen it. Meat suit maintenance from Willison. All right. Evening, Willison. All right, so for those of you who are new or don't know, for meat suit maintenance, we do stretch, hydrate, posture check, and squats. We got to keep Nether healthy so he doesn't wind up back in the hospital. Show me that perfect squat form. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Tachyon, you want to do squats? All right. Kitty assisted squats. Here we go. Good boy. Manhunter pack. Do we have enough food inside? Not really. Eight man-hunting cougars. Are there any other kind? All right. Tell me everybody's got a meal on them. You've got pemmican, you've got pemmican, you've got pemmican, like 1 meal worth. I mean, this isn't going to help us now, but I think I am going to put in just a little bit more, just a touch more rice. Okay. Oh, hydrate. I got to hydrate. That water jug is empty. Let me get the other water jug. Thank you guys for all the support and help keeping healthy. Cheers. Oh no, oh no. What happened, buddy? You remembered you wanted attention? Oh my god. That's crazy. However will you survive this horrible fate? He's destroyed his play box. We had this box that he loved, like, I put my hand under it and wiggle my fingers, and he'd just, like, attack and, like, jump into the corners. It's not even a box anymore. It's just a pile of ripped up cardboard. Yes, buddy. Okay, so I don't think we can afford to stay inside with the food. 8 man-hunting cougars is a lot of cougars, though. So we're going to have to stay inside, but we might do a little, like... I think we might do some door poking. Oh my god, Tack. Shadow says, come here. Oh, come here. Oh my god, is right. I know, you want to go out to the living room. You want to go hang out with Dennis. It's okay. We'll hang out with Dennis in a little bit. Okay? After stream or tomorrow. And after stream, you can go out and run around all you want. That's a claw in the back of my neck. You know, I like this shirt, but I think it's too small for me still. It was the right size when I bought it, but it shrunk a little in the wash, and I think I got to wait till I lose another 10 pounds. Soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, they might actually break the door, though. Forgot about that part. Tachyon? No. Tachyon? Come here. If he keeps screaming at me, I'll go scream at him. I've done... Ow! Ow! A good one, Shadows, is when he meows. You know how sometimes to be annoying, people will put their finger in your mouth when you yawn? I do that to him when he meows. He meows and I go, and he goes, ah, and I don't even touch him. I just put my finger in his mouth and he's like, Alright, I don't think... Unless we're willing to drink Go Juice, which it might come down to it. Unless we're willing to drink Go Juice. Pulls foot's finger in mouth. I dare you. So blue got a little bit of an upgrade. Let's see how much it was. Went from 32 sharp resist to 46 sharp resist. Excellent. I swear to God, small colony trading for stuff has just been really, really good to us. You know what I should have done is killed that ibex and brought it in to butcher for food. I mean, it's too late now, but like we had plenty of time to kill this thing, butcher it and eat it. Kill this thing and bring it inside before the cougars got here. I mean, people are just going to have to go a little bit hungry. It's just what it's going to have to come down to. We've been pretty good at keeping our wealth around 33, 34,000. Considering all the like random little upgrades we've done to our pawns, that's pretty awesome. Mad Muffalo added to the mix. Angry Animals Day. Muffalo self-tamed. Jesus Christ. It is all about the animals today, huh, Randy? Alright, we might have to do drugs and kite these things. 5 cells a second. I mean... God, I don't want to have to do this, but we have to do this. Damn. We don't even outrun them very much. Really should have checked move speed before I did this. Zachary's son. Well, Zachary's son, you picked the wrong time to drop in. Stop it, Tachyon. Yes, I used your full name, sir. Wait, you're one of the wounded ones and you're keeping up with us? Add in 5 minutes. Damn, these cougars are kicking. They're just going. I need you to stop, Tachyon. Tachyon, stop. I am not having this, sir. Have we slowed down? Is that the deal here? 5.38 and Okay, we are still going faster. I have a cat that meows through the night while I'm sleeping. That might be worse. He does that too. In. Nope, we lose. Run, 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 run. You're on Go Juice. Run, run. Screwed that up. Kind of have to take a stand. God damn it, Zach is gonna die. Okay, okay, hang on. Did anybody lose anything? No. Oh, gut worms was part of why we got fucked. We had man-hunting cougars while we were starving to death. Now, then I tried to, like, pull some maneuvers. Those maneuvers didn't go so well. Yeah, we're not in good shape. To have to waste a shock lance on a muffalo just kind of feels bad. It's a waste if I could have prevented the death in a different way. We just got caught off guard. Muffalo was like, we got a man under event when we didn't have any food on deck. So it was like we couldn't wait it out because everybody started starving. So I was like, well, we're going to have to go out and deal with it. So we were kiting everybody. Then I sent Blue off by themselves to kill something so they could cut it up and cook it while Digsby and Zachary kited. We had Digsby and Zachary kite around. I had Blue hold the door, and then they ran in. I didn't take Blue off of hold fire, so they stood in the door just a split second too long, and the door stayed open, and the Cougars got in. And that's where things started to go wrong. So well, Zach's son died while all that was going on. Got way too high and fell over. Do I not have assault rifles in here? That sucked. I mean, Randy has just been all day like, I'm going to get you with animals. I'm going to get you with animals. Finally got a little piece of us with animals. Okay. Zachary's going to be upset for a while because his son died. Half a year. Thank you, Aya. I mean, quite frankly, it doesn't matter. Whether we got it or not, I don't really care. Julie Pixels rating in with a party of 27. Hello, Julie. Hello, Raiders. How the heck are you? Welcome to the madness that is Rimworld. What's going on? I didn't look at what you were playing. What were you playing, Julie? More Mind Over Magic? We're going to do Mind Over Magic tomorrow. Saturday is our wild card day. Guys, go follow Julie. Julie is an amazing human being. Very sweet, fellow cat parent, and likes to play fun games like Oxygen Not Included and Terraria. Even though I've never played Terraria, it looks like people who play it enjoy it. I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time and noon to 6 on Saturday, although often on Saturdays we go late because I don't actually have to get up the next day. I've been streaming full-time for over 2 years now, almost 2.5 years, but decided recently to add a full-time job to the mix, so I stream and work full-time now. I don't sleep very much, so I might be delirious or, on the verge of snapping a lot of times when you see me, but I'm here, and I will always be here because this is what I love to do. How are you all? What's going on? Julie, Leofar's petroleum boiler is sick. I freaking love that thing. We're going to be designing an industrial area for our Oxygen Not Included colony over the weekend, so that on Tuesday, Tuesday we're going to play Ani again. So on Tuesday we can install an industrial area to make use of it. Thank you for the follow, Sunny Sun. Mind Over Magic, amazing. Yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. You said it's as complicated as Ani. How the heckaroonie are you? And if you gotta bounce and go take care of yourself after stream, I totally understand if you gotta raid and run. Gotta take care of the meat suit. We just had a large group of cougars try to eat us. It can't be better than your mini boiler. I don't know. Your mini boiler looked like it had some startup issues. I don't know. I really like Leofar's design. It's a little bit more complicated than your standard issue boiler, but I love it. I'm very proud of the SPAM I built in that world, too. I don't know if you saw it, Julie. I did a version of the submerged SPAM setup with 4 electrolyzers. Now, I used a thermal nullifier. I didn't have to, but I did just for a little extra, a little extra pizzazz. But it is fully self-cooled as well as self-powered. So all you have to do is pump water in up to 95 degrees, and it pumps out 25C oxygen. No external power, no external cooling, no nothing. 3.5 pipes of 25C oxygen, and all you have to do is input water. It makes me very happy. The startup was fine. It was the long-term situation that was iffy. Okay. Well, I got the wrong side of the equation, but either way, there were complications. My boiler brings all the tubes to the yard, and they're like, it's better than you. Gotta love a good petroleum boiler. One of the things I love about it is that you get out the igneous rock at a usable temperature. Like Francis's design, he just doesn't even use that. It ran great for about 500 cycles, I think, maybe 300. Yeah, we'll see how long Leofar's goes without problems. Although I'm very optimistic. The design seems solid. Seems very solid. He set up a counterflow for both the petroleum flowing against the crude and set up the counterflow with the igneous rock to drop temperature. Hakuja keeps trying to give us quests. I don't know what their deal is. So for anybody who actually plays Rimworld that's coming in or is curious about Rimworld, we're doing a very extreme challenge. We've disabled all of the DLCs, so we're playing on core only. We have cranked the difficulty up to more than double the threat scaling of the hardest difficulty. So we put it on the highest difficulty. Hi, Leofar. You're doubtful? I don't know. I think you got this. I think you did something great. If not, by the time it fails, I'll probably have like 50 more geothermal turbines going. Said it's working fine. I like it. Yeah, so extreme Rimworld challenges. At one point I was doing challenges in Rimworld and oxygen not included, but couldn't do challenges in both. When it breaks, you have 20,000 tons of petroleum. Except for the fact that I'm probably going to be running it at speed to feed slicksters. Although I could automate it with the carbon dioxide. Okay, go to bed. I will have a great night. You too. Sleep well. We'll see you over the weekend, maybe. The weekend is when I have, like, more flexible schedule. I do have to do stuff, but I'll be around. Are we ever going to be over? Okay, so blue is healed. Still got gut worms, but no problems. Zachary is healing up nicely. Oh wait, gut worms are gone. You're close to be, well, not close. You're halfway. Zachary is fully healed. All right, so we came out of that whole cougar experience with 0 scars. I'm good with that. That makes me very happy. All right, what's our wealth at? 32K, and we're lower wealth. I kind of want to go and get a backup shock lance now that we used a charge, but I don't know. We've got things we can sell, although they're pretty deteriorated. Yeah, we should go and sell that stuff. $3.3 days. How about you? 0.7 days? You know what? Let's send a caravan there, because it'll take 1.1 to get there. Perfect. Actually, hang on. Do we have food cooked? We do. We have food cooked. Excellent. Buffalo wool. Take our money. Old hyperweave. Keep the bolty. Sell this, and that. So we're going to sell all of that nonsense. And then travel supplies. All right, I'll let that happen the way it is. That's fine. Blue has gone on so many caravans. That's just our whole life. Just whatever we have, we send blue off, and they give it away. I'd say one of the hardest parts of endgame, if we stay small, is going to be that every raid is going to drop so much wealth on our map that it's going to be hard to keep the raid small enough to deal with. That's a concern I have. But let's get there first. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. So yeah, Mind Over Magic tomorrow, Enshrouded Endgame on Monday night, Industrial Sauna on Tuesday night with oxygen not included, and then I guess probably Rimworld and Ani alternating back and forth for the rest of the week after that. We'll figure it out past Tuesday. Like I said, I'm kind of a little more invested in the Ani colony at the moment than this Rimworld colony, but we seem to be doing it. We seem to be making our way there, so slowly but surely grinding away at it. Every once in a while we got to deal with some maddened cougars trying to eat us, but you know, we've got a few shells for our mortar. Just needed a little break. Yeah, I did. It was nice to play a game I hadn't played before and, like, do multiplayer with friends. I love playing with you guys. So much fun. Oh, we even smashed up the mechs. All right, little berries to help out. Little wild heal root. Zachary's daughter. And she's got devil horns. This is not going to be great for us. Body modder. Chef. We won't kill you. She's just here to drop a sandwich off for her dad. That's it. She dropped off 3 simple meals, and then she went away. Blue's a good cook. Blue's got a passion in cooking. I mean, they are the person we send out to trade because they're also our social person, but they cook a whole bunch of meals. They go out for a trade. Shit. Speaking of which, I didn't set trade, so that was sloppy. Very sloppy. Can we afford the shock lance? We can. I kind of want to back up shock lance. Archotech leg would be so nice. We don't have a surgeon that's good. Oh, skill trainer and medical. I take it back. I want them. Oh, we don't have enough to get that. That is problematic. If we sell our Muffalo, we have enough to get the medical trainer. I think we should do that. We'll get another Muffalo. We've got another medical trainer too. We should come back here for that other medical trainer. What is it with these sniper raids? Do we have the food to outlast an animal pulsar? Snipers are going to hit us hard. Like, we don't outrange them even remotely. Are they going to prepare for a while? They will prepare for a while. It might be a time for a mortar, but there's only 3 of them, and we're not going to kill them with a mortar. We could try, though. So there's only 3 of them. Alright, I'm going to say we try with the mortars. Yes, I think so. They have a 9 in plants. They should be able to pick berries. No problem. What do you mean, can't find any? God damn it. I mean, we hit a rhinoceros. I'm just gonna lock onto the guy. We're gonna have to get more shells. Like, pretty badly. We killed the Lancer, and we've got some damage on the pikemen. Why do they keep dropping kibble? Aya needs that, not us. Let's take our go juice. Zachary's got a go juice addiction now. I mean, we've cured people of go juice addictions multiple times in this playthrough already, so... Alright, door peek. Wait for it. Door peek OP. We need to go get some more shells. On the plus side, that might be a free rhino. 15-hour death. The Aya trick. Search for dead animals, bring them in to eat them. Alright, there's ambrosia around the map, so we might be able to harvest that for the sake of getting more shells. Oh shit. Sorry, Zach. Didn't mean to do that to you. I know you're like... I'm just glad we have drugs for Zach. He's like, I need all of the drugs. I mean, his mood is gonna go up. I mean, he's gonna go from like totally distraught to super happy because he's high on all 3 of the drugs we have. Optimist, hard worker, nimble. I mean, look at how good Digsby is. Digsby was our original pawn, I do believe. Zachary, I don't think he's been named yet, so if anybody wants to name the pawn, you can name Zachary. These are probably the only 3 colonists we're going to have this playthrough. So he's got a go juice addiction, which will be cured in 10.3 days. His son died. Colonist banished, who happened to be his daughter, and his friend died, who's also his son. Yeah, he's having a bad day. At least it wasn't Digsby that got addicted again. All right. Like, he's downed, right? Yeah. So that's free meat. Okay, so rhino meat for dinner. And that's textiles we can sell. We're actually gonna need to cook all of that meat into meals in pemmican. Realistically speaking, probably not gonna get to trade any of the meat off, but the rhino leather we can trade off. How's the durability on our junk right now? Not terrible. It's like, all these bad things keep happening to me, but... I need you to cook. Yeah, all that meat gets turned into meals. So the alcohol warmth in the Optimist is 16, and he's got a negative 20 from Flecky dying, so it's not that bad. As long as we keep him drunk, he'll be fine. How do you deal with the loss of a loved one? I get hammered. Well, we have a new Muffalo. We've been able to stay at like 33, 34,000 pretty solid. We went up to 40,000 when we had that raid happen and all their weapons dropped, but we've been able to stay pretty solid for a little while here. Oh, the medical trainer, Digsby. Level 10. That dropped us back down to 32 as well. Excellent. Very excellent. We might have to hunt some alpacas, which is going to make posture upset, but we kind of need dinner. Alright, so we overcooked food. That's not good. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Got plenty of rice on hand. Reshrink the zone a little bit because we're starting to stockpile too much food. So there was another medical tamer down there, or trainer down there. Aya, I don't know if you were here when Law said it, but he dug all the way down to build limit and put down 30 wells. So we have lots of access to water now. And have something like 500 of the gentian or whatever the plant is we need. So we're getting real prepared. I want to I might hop on tonight for like an hour or two after stream and just check out what we need, because I want to make sure to have the highest level healing and mana potions as well as a few other goodies for when we do the boss fight on Monday. Him and I are going to do some of his merchandise stuff on Sunday. I'm going to be recording music reactions and tutorial stuff the weekend for most of the weekend. Other than Might over Magic tomorrow. So, good stuff. Stretching it out. I can't wait to get our industrial area up in the oxygen not included playthrough, and then just like go ham ripping the map apart. Jubum noted. Is that who is that? Oh. We want to stay friends with those people. I mean, we've done a good job grinding up rep with these people. We need to piss off the yellow tribe. I was hoping that was a yellow tribe member we could gun down. Then we could do surgery on them to piss them off even more. That would be good stuff. Oh yeah, the go juice withdrawal. We also don't have any beer for them. $7.4 days on that. 21 days on the sun dying. I mean, it's already been 9 days since that happened, so not the worst thing in the world. It's just, I feel like by the time we get close, we're going to wind up putting them back on Go Juice for a raid or something. Oh, speaking of which... I've got a half of an avocado in the refrigerator, and I am definitely eating that after stream. It's going to be good. I have some potato chips, too, because I allowed myself a cheat day of sorts. Oh. Good job, Tack. Digsby's still got gut worms. It's because our secondary medic is healing him. It's like 10 quality, 38%. It's just absurd. Got another 48% on the total 10 quality before Digsby is done being sick. If we can get this research done, that's our multi-analyzer, and that'll get us somewhere. I don't know where. At that point, we've got to figure out, like, I never remember exactly how much materials. I think it's 20 gold and 40 plasteel, but I might have that backwards, and then there's steel and components. I think there might be an advanced component, so we're going to have some specific goals to trade for to get the multi-analyzer up. Normally I go into precision rifling first before we go into multi-analyzer, but we bought our assault rifles. Like, I don't really want to put up a machining bench, honestly. So we go into multi-analyzer. We'll probably grab... I don't even know. Transport pods? I don't even want transport pods. I don't even really want deep drilling. We're probably just going to need to go straight up the chain here. Like, bionics is like the biggest one that I actually want to get. But honestly, like, the only things we're going to do, I think we have to do long-range mineral scanner to get one of these ship parts. So after this, we won't have the ability to go into fabrication because it requires multi-analyzer, and we don't have that yet. So we'll probably start up long-range mineral scanner when this is done. Just because we're going to need it. We're trying to just get to the ship. I mean, I feel like we have a better chance of launching the ship with 3 people than we have in any of our other playthroughs. You know, it's like Blue, the real person, not the pawn, said. I need to learn to do this with fewer pawns. And so doing it with 3... Doing it with 3 should be a good move. I mean, I don't even know if we should build an outer wall, honestly. And if we do, it's going to be a small outer wall. We're not going to go really big with it. We just need lots of drugs. Maybe we farm better weapons. I'd love to have all of them have 2 bionic legs and put them in marine armor and keep them on go juice. Always need drugs. For the ship launch, we're putting everybody on Luciferium this time. I've talked about doing it before, but I've never actually resorted to it. We're definitely putting everybody on Luciferium before ship launch. We'll trade for it. We only need to get 12 to get us through, I think. Yeah, we need 3 Luciferium apiece to get us through the entire ship launch. And there's 3 of us, so... Oh, we only need 9. We might pick up like 12 just in case. So we get everybody on Luciferium. Automatically increases their movement, blood flow, all of that constantly. We keep Go Juice on hand. And then we just make sure we have a couple of goodies. A couple of lances, maybe a soothe and an animal pulsar for the specific needs. And maybe a little bit of extra pemmican for like long in-betweens. Or, hey buddy, you're going to love the circus. Hey. So, fun story, guys. I messaged the artist that does my stuff for the channel. And they haven't messaged me back yet, which is not unusual. Like, you know, everybody has their own life and stuff like that. But what I messaged them about is doing the image for the Do You Cake t-shirt. Because we're going to get a Do You Cake t-shirt. It's going to be awesome. Do you cake? All according to Cake. The cake is a lie. But no, I've wanted a Do You Cake t-shirt for a long time. Both for other people and for myself. I know, like, Mr. Crow was like, I will buy that the second you put it out. So we need to find a way to get Nether to quit his real job again. Or not his real job, his day job. Hey, buddy. You are such a beautiful lobster. Like, just an absolutely gorgeous lobster. You're an alright cat, too, but you're a gorgeous lobster. I'm just kidding, bud. You're very handsome. No matter what animal you think you are very handsome. You're standing on my folder. That's where all the bills are. Do you want to pay the bills this month? Got to keep an eye on Zachary. Because if he mood breaks and walks outside with the mad Timberwolf, that could be bad. In fact, we might do some door peek shenanigans just to deal with this. Move speed 1.9. Speaking of merchandise, the link to the merch is now up in chat, down in the description if you're watching the VOD. Also, there's a wish list, a Discord, a YouTube, all those things. If you're watching this on YouTube, there's a link to the Twitch, so come see me live. I stream every night and on Saturday. It's fantastic. Every weeknight and on Saturday we stream. It's fantastic. It's a good time. We do things and stuff and things. Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included, Mind Over Magic, Enshrouded. Somehow or another, I'll cram a few other things in there because there's a lot of games I want to play. Several games I want to do second and third playthroughs through. I'm dying for like half a year now to do another Dyson Sphere program playthrough. I'll probably just wait till they do some more updates and it's like, you know, the hot thing for a half a second to do. But I'd love to do another Dyson playthrough. What else do I have? I have a few other games too. Let's take a look at the other games I've got in my backlog. We could do more Satisfactory, but I don't think so. I don't know. There's not much on the like actual install. I'd like to do some more Aloft too. That was a fun game. I'd like to fly an island around. Some of my post-its have been on my desk so long that they became irrelevant and then re-relevant again, like linking the Enshrouded streams to the Terminal IO coverage. All right, we're going to try and get Zach off his Go Juice addiction, and then we'll be done for the night. He's got 4.1 days left. His son dying... That's going to have to go into next stream. Even if we went all the way to midnight, I don't think his son dying is gonna fall off before we end stream this evening. Who's got starvation and why? Oh, we need wood. Such a problem in all of my playthroughs. There we go. Let's get everybody fed. Man, poor Zach is just getting his ass handed to him. It's okay, buddy. You're going to be fine. Oh, we're out of beer. We need beer and mortar shells. See, and this is where, like... the DLCs come in handy because there's the council. We could counsel Zachary right now just to try and mitigate his mood problems while we get him off of Go Juice. Smoked himself unconscious again. Well, if you're unconscious, you can't go on a murderous rampage, so that'll do. Right, Stalker? Oh, is it kitty picture time? I think it might be kitty picture time. Alright guys, I'm gonna post a picture of Tachyon in the Discord right now, because why not? He's being cute. I mean, he's always cute, but cute animal pictures. Oh, there's llamas in the cute animal pictures too. Oh, they're so cute posture. Oh, alpacas, not llamas. I'm sorry. .3 days. How long have we been on this godforsaken planet? .213 days. Rimworld is 60 days for a year. So we've been here over 3 years. Almost, we're very close to 4 years, which is crazy. God, I am slouching. Other way around. What happened? Once that spit. Oh, okay. Llama spit. Llama, 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 llama. Thrumbos, you say? We may have just found funding and new clothes. Tachyon, you are a better window, or you're a better door than a window, sir. You come up? Come up. No? No uppies? No uppies for the Tachyon. I don't know what I clicked on. Oh, I made the thing. We got an ad coming in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. I much appreciate it. It goes a long way. Your support does. I'm going to say every sentence backwards. Support does go well. Tried to do Yoda. It doesn't work. .7 days on Zachary. Digsby still has friggin' gutworms. God, if we could get this addiction sorted and the gutworm sorted, I'd be pretty happy. Also, the thrumbo seem to be separated enough. Zachary is moving slow. Okay, they're not so separated anymore. Let's try the old... Yes, Tachyon. Any minute now. Tachyon, please. Do people think I'm torturing you because you scream so much? I keep forgetting to replace the doors with steel doors. We need to do that soon. I'm going to let Zachary do his thing. Tachyon, please don't drive me crazy. Stop it. I know you're not happy about the situation, sir. Nobody is happy about the situation. Do you think I want to go to work all day? Somebody please come and pay attention to the kitty so I can stream. Has screaming ever worked for you? You're right. It works every time. Sorry. I didn't, didn't think about it. Now, we can't piss off the other Thrumbo because we can't handle two of them. Two of them will knock our door down. But if we can get this one killed, we can replace some clothing. I mean, we're mostly in Thrumbo stuff now, but we do still have a few other bits and pieces, I think. It's all Thrumbo and Hyperweave. %40 sharp on the normal Hyperweave. I mean, we might as well try, right? Like, if we could get a pair of excellent Thrumbo for something or another's, we could definitely, like, up our game a little bit here. You are such a cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. I think my cat is a stoner. I think he smells my roommate smoking. It's like, Dennis is there. I want to go hang out with Dennis. He has the good smelling things. Death in 20 hours. I mean, a Thrumbo is a lot of meat. A lot of meat, really good materials. Alright, you guys should probably go get a sandwich. Ah, the Thrumbo. My voice is getting hoarse. Also, shooting experience from inside our house. I mean, it's going to take Blue a while to get to their next level, but... Pissed off Thrumbo. Yeah, very pissed off. I mean, we've put a lot of bullets in him. Shot him in the horn 3 times. Oh yeah, Lurk will be upset about this. I mean, we've already killed a few of them this stream alone. I'm sorry, when you're running a 3-person colony, you gotta take every measure you can to survive. Nine hours till death. Till death do you part from your bodies. Do you think the leather won't be filled with bullet holes? No, no, no. It'll be fine. We'll just patch those. And we're going for fur. Death in 4 hours. Welcome back from the ads. Delicious thrombo. Now, where is his friend? Can we pull the same type of shenanigans as last time? I wonder. How's Zach doing? 2.2 days. Nope. Just trying to get him into a position. Oh, that might do. That was a close one. Played that a little too loose. Ah, yes. Hunting from the comfort of your own room. Can you imagine this? Like, you just flip open the living room door, take a couple of shots with your assault rifle, close it, whip out your hammer, and start hammering on it. What a weird game this is. Meanwhile, your friend's going through a hard drug withdrawal on the couch. That was kind of a lame volley. They're still on no immediate damage, no immediate danger, too. Like, we've put quite a few bullets in them, and they're typical student life to me. Hey, Cat Pig, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. I had a friend that shot an elk from his back door when he saw it from his window. Gave me some shoulder steak. Ate really good that day. Oh, man. I mean, I think technically you're not supposed to do that, but I have similar stories. No immediate danger. How many hits can you take before you actually bleed? Alright, I'm just mastering the next interplanetary route in Factorio. Ooh. We're gonna hit Mind Over Magic tomorrow. And Ani has been really good to us. Private property, so he can shoot whatever he gets. Whatever. Yeah. Including trespassers. Alright, you guys grab a sandwich. I don't know why the bottom door, like, I keep trying to go and, like, shoot them from the left or top, but, like, they're always too close on the other three sides. The bottom door, they always go down. Don't know why. Don't know why. Watch him make a liar out of me. Nope. Alright, we got him down to death in 23 hours. How's this corpse doing down here? 2.2 days? I can handle that. That's reasonable. Shouldn't take us 2.5 days to kill this thing. You never know, though. Of course, this thing is proving me wrong now. This is a lot faster with Zach on the team, but I can't risk him mood breaking. I almost accidentally arrested Blue. That would have sucked. If we had a bed in the prison, it would have happened. I mean, they're getting shooting experience, right? Slowly but surely, we're grinding up Blue's shooting experience. Read books and shoot guns all day, everybody. That's our colony. I mean, 5 hours is not very long. He's already moving real slow, so... Oh, he's down. Zach's over here like, oh, you guys are shooting Thrumbo? I'm smoking a joint. What a crazy world this is. He just smokes until he's unconscious every time. Okay, so what did I say we need? We need shells. He's living the life. Again, sounds like typical student life. God, I don't remember what I said earlier. We need shells. And what else? Can you remember what the hell I was saying? Oh, there's that medical trainer over there. Yeah. I want that medical trainer for Digsby. I mean, he's up to a 10. We could get him up to like an 11 or 12 reasonably easy. If we could get him to 15, God, that'd be fucking sick. He's almost done with his gut worms as well. All right, Blue, I'm going to need you to cook real quick. All right, we've got 212 fur. I think the hyperweave is better than the Thrumbo fur. We've got a poor duster I'd like to replace. And then we could try and replace the normal stuff. Okay, so that's all now got to go. I believe we want to go over here because that's where the other medical trainer is. So we're going to grab... All right, we need multiples of 40, right? 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. So we're going to sell 12 of this. Silver and the Thrumbo horns. Zach has 1.2 days on his addiction. Yeah, he's trying to clean up all that blood. I mean, I don't mind it because it's an unsightly environment thing, so we're just going to let it be. I want that duster, though. Spends the whole day cleaning blood. Okay, so yeah, they're on plants first. That's fine. Hold on. Let's set this to trade. That's something I try to remember to do. Like, I send them, because you can't tell them to trade from the caravan menu, but then as soon as they get off map, I like to say go trade. That way they don't accidentally wind up sitting there doing nothing while you're like, oh, they're just eating food and not doing the trade, so... Today's been a reasonably exciting day. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, non-stop raids or anything, but it definitely, definitely... Oh, we need beer. We need more shells, medical trainer, and beer. I could definitely use some joint leaves as well, so that's what Blue's going to the store for. You go get me a pack of smokes and a beer? God, I want to tell him to do drugs to keep his mood up, but if he does drugs and it's too often, it's just going to end up being another addiction. You know what I mean? Of course you do. I just explained it. Okay, thrombo meat. Hoop. Hoop. Now that's a nice budget. What are we going to buy? Okay, so where's that medical trainer? We need that medical trainer first and foremost. Then we need like 12 pack. What was the other? Oh, and shells. And that more or less does it right there. .2 days until the Go Juice addiction is over. Digsby's working on a fresh duster for himself. If this comes out anything lower than normal, I'm probably just going to have him do it again. Because we really need Digsby to have a better duster. And he's over it. No more Go Juice addiction. Now we just need to get over the loss of his child. It's like he died while we were dealing with man-hunting cougars. Come on, what were we going to do? Oh, let's just take a minute to try and rescue my son so we can get eaten by the cougars with me. Starvation on who? Digsby? Yeah, and the next trade caravan really has to be about getting us that multi-analyzer, like the components for that. But we need the basics. We need the drugs to... Oh, we didn't get joint leaves. Or smoke leaf joints. We'll have to get that next trade. Smoke leaf joints, the gold and plasteel that we need for the multi-analyzer. And then we just keep doing what we're doing. We got another couple of streams of just straight up... research and survival here. Alright, hang on. So this Thrombo Fur Duster, 49 sharp damage. This Thrombo Fur Duster, 62 sharp damage. Now, I can't remember... I can't remember what Blue's wearing. We got to get Blue back here. Because I think there might be a piece of gear on Blue that can be upgraded as well. I can't remember what it is, though. Suppose I could look, right? Excellent. Normal. Good. I mean, at this point, we're trying for better clothing, right? Like we've already got normal on a lot of stuff. So, good shirt is 47. Normal duster is 62. Who's wearing something excellent? Okay, the excellent pants have 54. You got normal hyperweave. You have 40. So, wait, was that the right thing? I'm getting tired, guys. 54. Okay, yeah. So let's get another pair of pants going, because Thrombo fur pants are going to be better than the hyperweave pants, as long as they're equivalent in quality. $41.6 versus 40. I mean, it's not a huge increase. Hi, Bubba. Weird pathing, but okay. Getting some lovin' with the Muffalo in the living room. Alright, that only gave us 1 point, because there's diminishing returns on that stuff when you don't have a passion in it. I mean, there's diminishing turns across the board. It gives an amount. And now he's got deterioration on it. But we're at the point where we might want to put steel tiles in here and then use this as a hospital to do surgical implants, if we can make that happen. Yeah, if we can buy ourselves some bionics. There's been a couple of Arcotech pieces out there. But anyway, guys, Manhunter pack of Mega Sloths. Oh yeah, so we live inside now. I've done it before, and I'll probably do it again. We're gonna call it for the night once I get everybody inside the house. Tacky on your just if you get your butt out of my face. So we've got plenty of food inside to deal with. We're gonna have man-hunting Mega Sloths guarding us from raids. You're a good cat. Let's find somebody to raid out to real quick, and then I might be in chat for an hour or two. Gonna try and check on some stuff. Pitted is playing Rimworld. Alright, thank you for coming in, Cat Pig. Really appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow with Mind Over Magic. It'll be I'm going in basically blind. We're doing a blind start to Mind Over Magic tomorrow, starting at noon Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just about midnight Pacific Standard Time. So I will see you guys in 12 hours for Mind Over Magic. Unless you happen to be in Discord while I'm chilling there, I'm going to go eat an avocado and some potato chips, and then I'll be in there. But good to see everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Bye.
Good job, robot. I'm proud of you.